you'd like to get a reading, please see how to do that in the video description. All the information on how to get a reading is down there. If you would like to have your reading not done publicly but privately, there's options for that as well. If you're watching this on playback, please make sure you subscribe and hit the bell notification so you're notified whenever I go live so you don't miss out on any future readings. Oh, I forgot my phone. Dang it. I forgot something. I'll be right back. Here we go. All right. Hey, Angela. How was your birthday, hon? Oh. Oh, there's Indira. Well, I'm glad you stayed positive. Hang on a second. I think I got a notification. All right. What did you order, Indira? That's a good number, though. The fuck? Why would they do that, Angela? 11:11. By the way, it's 11:11 right now. 5. Okay. Thank you. With 5 regular readings. Like, is it? Like, okay, so, like, when I was in the Keys, I, like, was in the butterfly sanctuary place, and I went to use my card. It was, like, my main bank card, too. But it was, like, they wouldn't let me spend, like, $12 or some shit. It wouldn't let me spend $12. So But I went on the app, and on the app you were able to prove that you were there, and then and I was able to like get it working again pretty quickly. I wasn't able to get that going on Angela. You can't just go on the app or go online and say, yeah, that was me or whatever. That's crazy. Well, go ahead and post your first question, Indira. It's okay. Okay. It's fine. Okay. I'm going to keep it pretty much like that too. Put lotion in my hands. Germany. Alright, please tell me what is going on in the connection between Mike and Ashley. What is going on in the connection between Mike and Ashley? What is going on in the connection between Mike and Ashley? What is going on in the connection between Mike and Ashley? What is going on in the connection between Mike and Ashley? What is going on in the connection between Mike and Ashley? What is going on in the connection between Mike and Ashley? Bottom, Ace of Pentacles reversed, Five of Wands, the King of Swords, Three of Pentacles reversed, Ten of Wands reversed, Five of Swords reversed, the World reversed, Strength. What is going on in the connection between Mike and Ashley? What is going on in the connection between Mike and Ashley? What is going on in the connection between Mike and Ashley? Clarifying the Sun. We have the Knight of Swords, clarifying the Tower reversed. We have the Ten of Wands reversed, clarifying the Eight of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Empress. We have the Two of Wands reversed, clarifying the King of Pentacles. We have the Star. going on in the connection between Mike and Ashley? Clarifying the Knight of Swords. Well, some words have been said for sure. Clarifying about an opportunity that was vanished. Clarifying the Ten of Wands reversed. We have the Three of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Two of Swords. We have the Eight of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Two of Wands reversed. We have the Six of Cups. Clarifying the Star. We have the Six of Pentacles. On the bottom we have the Page of Cups. The Ace of Cups. That's you. There's conflict and he wants to have a healthy new beginning with you, but it's being delayed due to that conflict. It's saying an underlying energy. He's trying to think logically. It's like he wants a solid foundation, not just, you know, with you, but also with his child, and he's trying to find a balance, is what I'm hearing. He wants to come out of this defeated energy, though, but he's got this unfinished business, so he's holding off on things. He does want to communicate with you. He does want to send you messages of love. He does love you. He's going through some kind of trying to find out more information, or he's needing more time to reflect on the situation. There's something he's lacking clarity about. But he's planting seeds of love with you and being single, basically, is what it says with a Nine of Pentacles. Alright, so you got a mini reading, Rose. I'm sorry you're having trouble. Oh, that's good. What did she do? I want to see. Can you link me to it? I want to read the energy of it. Oh, man. I wish I could read it. Like, the energy. Alright. Rose, you're going to be after and dear. What's going on in the connection between Mike and Ashley? What's going on in the connection between Mike and Ashley? I don't think he's having a fun time. That's for sure. What's going on in the connection between Mike and Ashley? Clarifying the Four of Cups reversed. We have camera. Clarifying the Three of Wands reversed. We have palm tree. Clarifying the Eight of Cups reversed. We have date. Clarifying the Six of Cups. I don't know, she might be dating other people. We have the Chaser. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles. We have self-indulgence. Yeah, I do really good. I pick up a lot of stuff from pictures most of the time. Clarifying camera. Boat. Clarifying palm tree. We have not staying. Clarifying date. We have golden mirror, clarifying chaser. We have love, clarifying self-indulgence. We have lightning. I don't know what you mean by that, Rose. It depends on what you mean by that. If you're asking me to ask what this person feeling, and this person feeling, no, I'm not going to do that, Rose. You can ask what someone is thinking or feeling about another person. Or something like that. You can ask like what Herbins is feeling about Fred or something. I don't care about that. Just don't ask me to do 3 separate readings. Alright. On the bottom we have clock. We have hammer. The snake. Talking. Snake. So he's, in my personal opinion, the energy feels like he's trying to, it feels like he's trying to get a solid foundation with her, even though she's like really unreasonable. I don't think he really cares if she's dating someone else. I think that he just wants to be over with the situation with her, and he wants her to move on and him to move on from the situation, and wants everybody to just be peaceful, you know? I do feel like that she is trying to fuck with him, though. I feel like that she could be trying to, like, flirt with him or something. Like, or trying to emotionally manipulate him is what I'm mostly getting. It's like that. And he's, like, looking at pictures, probably, of his child on his birthday, and he's not with his child, so he's not very happy about that. As long as you know your friends' first names and sun sign, Rose, that's fine. So, 10 of Wands reversed, 3 of Wands reversed. And there is like an energy of conflict between them right now. Like they're fighting or something. I think that he's frustrated with her. I think she feels like she tries to emotionally manipulate. Like she's gonna be like saying nice things, oh, you know, acting flirty or whatever. And meanwhile, you know, trying to just do whatever the fuck she wants, basically. It's like weird. There's an energy of her dating someone else and then still trying to fuck with him at the same time. Do you think she would do that? Would she come off as like... do you know if she's an August or a July Leo? I don't know, but they both would do that shit. No, she's not Leo. She's a Pisces. Oh, shit. Yeah, she would do that shit. Pisces fucking would do that shit. Empress, 2 of Wands reversed. I don't know if he told her about you. 2 of Wands reversed, apprehensive, making a decision, a future, and that's you. Okay, this is his energy with you in this row right here. And you're being the chaser right now. King of Pentacles. He's taking time for himself with the self-indulgence card, and he's going through a transformation currently. He is thinking about, you know, working, and he's pretty much hyping himself up to be successful in the future and to be able to, like, it's like almost give something, like to be more giving. He's like basically feels like he's trying to be like, okay, this is what I gotta do. Let's, you know, just do it. You know what I mean? And not to be upset. You know what I mean? As far as him, like, loving her or anything like that, that's not here. I don't think he's loving her or anything like that. I think that she's not being emotional. I think if she's, the only way she's emotionally manipulating him is if she's making him think that she's going to actually do something she says she's going to do and not do it. You know what I mean? No. I don't even feel like he's interested in it. I feel like that she thinks that he is, and so she tries to emotionally manipulate him using herself and her child, but I think he sees right through it all. She feels like she's very deceptive and slimy. Energy feels very slimy. Let me look at the picture. Rose, go ahead and post your question. Oh. More recent picture would be more helpful. All I could do is pick up the energy of when the picture was taken. So she posted this picture of him. But it's not a picture, a recent picture, so. Where's Rose? Rose? Can you hear me talking to you, Rose? Can you please post your question, Rose? I think that she was just posting it to make it seem like to people that they're getting along. Like she's a nice person. There's a front. So you actually did have sex with Herbins recently? thought you weren't going to have sex with him. I can't ask your question like that. You would just ask what they think about you having sex, sleeping with Herbans. I don't understand why you care. That's all I don't understand. Why do you care? Does it really matter? I'm trying to understand why you care. What they think. I have a hard time giving a shit about people's opinions for things, so. I cannot relate. You're having sex with your twin flame. Who cares what people think? You're being nosy. I can't say 3 people. That's too many. I thought you were going to ask about 3 people, including you. That's 4 people. Because actually it's 5. You're asking about 5 people. You're asking about you, Herbans, Ashley, Kayla, and Tatiana. You asked about 3 people, not 5. So I thought it was going to be you and Herbans and like maybe 1 or 2 other people or something. I can't sit there going, what does Ashley, Kayla, Tatiana, Mama, name off the list, and what do they all think on a mini reading? So how about pick one person, and you can and pick one person you want to know what they think about you having sex with Herbans, and it's probably going to be kind of indicative of what the other people are thinking too. Because as for what are they talking about, it's going to be about what they think. It's not about what are they talking about. And plus you got a mini reading, so it makes it harder. Pick one person that you want to know what they think about that, because what they think is going to be what they're talking about. But you got to pick the person that you think will be the most, I don't know, mouthy, or the person who will most embody the feeling of the group, of the people. You know what I'm saying? So, like, there could be somebody who stands out. Yeah, I thought it was going to be an Ashley. Yeah, she's the nosiest one. Yep. All right. I had a feeling it was going to be an Ashley, didn't you, Indira? All right, please tell me, what does Ashley think about Rose sleeping with Herbans? Please tell me. It was a synchronicity. I knew it was going to be one. What does Ashley think about Rose sleeping with Herbans? What does Ashley think about Rose sleeping with Herbans? What does Ashley think about Rose sleeping with Herbans? What does Ashley think about Rose sleeping with Herbans? What does Ashley think about Rose having sex with Herbans? What does Ashley think about Rose having sex with Herbans? What does Ashley think about Rose having sex with Herbins? Wow. What does Ashley think about Rose having sex with Herbins? Yeah, I had a feeling that one was going to come out. What does Ashley think about Rose having sex with Herbins? Clarifying the Page of Wands in the reverse, we have the King of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Nine of Cups reversed, we have the Wheel of Fortune reversed. Clarifying the Six of Swords reversed, we have the Fool. Clarifying the Ten of Swords reversed, we have the Chariot in the reverse. Clarifying the Judgment in the reverse, we have the Eight of Cups reversed. Actually think about Rose having sex with Herbins. Clarifying the King of Wands in the reverse, we have the Hangman. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse, we have the Five of Wands. Clarifying the Fool, we have the Knight of Wands. Clarifying the Chariot reversed, we have the Lovers. Clarifying the Eight of Cups reversed, we have the King of Swords reversed. Two of Cups. For some reason, this is negatively affecting her. You're a Libra. She's Aquarius, oh Lord. And he's a Leo. Oh, yeah, because he just had his birthday. First, we have the Knight of Wands. Eight of Wands reversed. I'm trying to be able to put words to this. Well, she thinks Herbins is playing you and playing games with you, and you're like, she thinks that you're going to learn some kind of lesson, or there's some kind of lesson to be learned, and she thinks that it's not going to work out. She feels very negatively about it, okay? She's having a difficult mental transition. She's judgmental about it. She thinks that you are like at rock bottom, wanting to have a fresh start, that you're having a hard time walking away from him. Clarifying the Lovers. Clarifying the Knight of Swords. She thinks that you maybe don't think good for it, taking action. Clarifying the King of Swords reversed. And the Final Cups reversed. There is an energy of jealousy here. I don't know why. I think that it's more like she wants attention. I don't know if she wanted Herbin's attention. Hey, Sandra. Okay, I'll write it down after this. Why is it negatively affecting her? Because she wants attention for herself. She's jealous of attention that you're getting or something. I don't know what Herbins looks like. I don't know if she would be attracted to Herbins or not, or if she has a thing with him. Is talking about making a choice in love. She's like heavily criticizing you. She's like, oh, Rose is like being a slut or whatever. You know, it's like she's being negative and she's being judgmental. So she's like, oh, I wouldn't do that, or oh, you know, she's just being shitty. trying to, I don't know how to articulate any of the words here with the Four of Cups. There's competition, conflict, disappointment, codependent energy. I don't know. I'm under the impression maybe she wanted him for something. She probably thinks, I don't know, if he ever flirted with her, he probably thinks that he flirts with everybody or something. They always think I'm the one, but she never questioned. You're the one. Hey Carla, how are you doing? I don't know. She thinks Hervins is like a player or something. So I wouldn't think that. She thinks this is Hervins, the King of Wands reversed, and the Page of Wands reversed. She also could be thinking that he has like self-esteem issues. But to be honest with you, I'm getting like mean girl vibes. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I'm not seeing her being romantically attracted to him, but like there's some kind of jealousy energy, and it's something to do with attention. And there is something where she might think that you're lying about something. Maybe about having sex to begin with. Either way, she is not being positive about it. She's being judgmental. I'm sorry you're dealing with that, Rose. Hopefully it gets better for you soon. Maybe don't tell her your business, or she's going to be such a bitch about it. I'm sorry you're not feeling good, Carla. Let me figure out what's going on here. Indira, go ahead and push your question. All right, I have Sandra with a quick reading after Indira. Now, Indira has 5 readings, and I've done one, so she has 4 currently. I'm going to do hers next, and she was having me alternate. If she ever wants to change, she's allowed to do that. All right, quick reading for Sandra, and then Daisy with a quick reading as well. All right. Unless we're trying to get her into bed. All right, let me have Carla. Oh, Venmo. I thought you usually paid me at CashApp. What'd you order, Carla? Oh, and the can't remember. Did you say if you're going to be getting a Lionsgate candle to remove blockages? Did you message me? Oh yeah, you said you get paid on the 5th. Okay. And you can always get a healing attunement, which is an attunement, which is something I do to, it's like a Reiki, I remove negative energy, it's like a Reiki adjustment or whatever people call it. It's where I balance your chakras, remove negative energy, and send you healing energy. Alright, so what did you order, Carla? Okie dokie, Indira. But you still gotta get your baby in bed before I'm done. And get to sleep. I'll be like your mama. Carla, what'd you order, hun? My boyfriend, well... Oh my god. Yeah, it's for the best, but I don't know why she's crying. Carla, what'd you order? Hey, Angela. Okay. Thank you for the extra, Carla. I really appreciate it. It's a little long. But Sandra and Daisy have many readings, and Indira has 4 readings now. And, well, you sent me extra. You can always get yes or no mixed in there without sending anything extra, Indira. Oh, that's true, Carla. You are right. Alright, let me do the list real quick so everybody can understand what's going on. But I want you to understand that a couple people on here only have quick readings. I might just do those real quick if Indira doesn't mind, because Daisy and Sandra have really quick readings. Carla has a regular chimney, so hers is a little bit. Daisy. Alright, that should be all of Indira's. No, almost all. One more. Alright. How does Ashley feel about Mike right now? I appreciate you, Carla. I wish I could give you a hug right now. Alright. Please tell me, how does Ashley feel about Mike? What is Ashley's current feelings towards Mike? What is Ashley's current feelings towards Mike, please? What is Ashley's current feelings towards Mike? What is Ashley's current feelings towards Mike? Ashley's current feelings towards Mike. What is Ashley's current feelings towards Mike? So it's like Temperance, Ace of Pentacles. It's like a compromise, disappointment, cooperation, trouble with friendship, peer pressure, apprehensive about making a decision about the future to end the connection. Is the underlying energy. I think it might be his energy. My sinuses are a little irritated, like right where it comes together between like your mouth and your nose. Hopefully it gets better soon. Where is it? It was just here. I just saw it. Oh, shit. Sorry, I'm rummaging through drawers trying to do your reading. Trying not to be all like sick and all the time. Here we are. All right. What is Ashley's current feelings towards Mike? What is Ashley's current feelings towards Mike? What is Ashley's current feelings towards Mike, please? What is Ashley's current feelings towards Mike? Clarifying the Emperor reversed. We have the Eight of Cups. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles. We have the Two of Cups. Damn, really? Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. She is acting like she wants him. Clarifying the Four of Wands reversed. The Hierophant reversed. The Six of Pentacles in the reverse. The Seven of Pentacles. What is actually feelings towards Mike? Clarifying the Eight of Cups. The Devil. Wow. Clarifying the Two of Cups. The Chariot reversed. Clarifying the King of Wands. We have the Sun. Clarifying the Hierophant reversed. The Seven of Wands reversed. And clarifying the Seven of Pentacles. We have the Ace of Swords. On the bottom, we have the Queen of Wands reversed. That's her. She always shows up as the Queen of Wands reversed. It's like a bitch. Three of Wands. Waiting. Hangman. Trying to gain information about the ending of their connection. Disappointing relationship. Nine of Pentacles. Being single. Also money. Wants money. So I think that she does try to be with him. I don't think that he wants to be with her. You know what I mean? Part of it is in the underlying energy. Do they have two cars? Does she have her own car? What is Ashley's current feelings towards Mike? What is Ashley's current feelings towards Mike, please? What is Ashley's current feelings towards Mike? Clarifying the Devil. We have on guard. Clarifying clarifying the Chariot reversed. We have blowing bubbles, clarifying the Sun. We have Mall Crawl, clarifying the Seven of Wands reversed. We have Girl with Popcorn, clarifying the Ace of Swords. We have Teasing. Clarifying On Guard. We have Looking Closely, clarifying Blowing Bubbles. We have Puppet Master, clarifying Mall Crawl. We have Shy, clarifying Girl with Popcorn. We have Sweetheart, clarifying Teasing. A lot. Now, what I would like to say is Pisces people can be very emotional. And if they are not capable of controlling their emotions, they often will show up as being, they'll present themselves as being batshit crazy. You know what I mean? They're like that crazy ex or something that you have. You know what I mean? She isn't hot. She's getting friend zoned. He's rejecting her. So she sees him as being controlling and manipulative and walking away from the connection. And him placing limitations and restrictions. She sees him as toxic and very guarded. And that he's like either like nitpicking, creeping, things like that. So she's planting seeds. She's trying to have the Two of Cups with him. So she's trying to have a relationship with him. With the Chariot, though, she doesn't have very good control over the situation. She tries to act very like happy and fun-loving, bubbly, things like that. But that's really just, we have Blowing Bubbles and Puppet Master. She's just trying to pull his strings. Narcissist, manipulate, control him, assert herself, things like that. She wants money. Like, she wants him to buy, maybe, I don't know how old their kid is, but she wants something, maybe for a kid or something. She wants money. She wants Mall Crawl. So Mall Crawl is about going shopping, basically. Every time I've ever had it show up is when someone wants to go shopping, or they want to take someone shopping. So she wants him to take her shopping, to buy something. I don't know, she just thinks of him as her personal piggy bank, basically. Then she's probably trying to control and manipulate him in some way. Alright, the Hierophant first, and let's talk about getting divorced. It's kind of weird. She's showing up as like escapism, a little regard for consequences. It's like the Seven of Wands reversed, so she's not fighting. She's not fighting the divorce. But she is like kissing his ass too. Like, she's not trying to be like, oh no, you know, but she's like still, like, she doesn't, it's like she doesn't care, to be honest with you. I think that I don't know. It's like I don't know how to word it. It's like she assumes that he would be infatuated with her, that he wants her and things like that, when he doesn't really. And she tries to treat him like, she seems like the person who is used to batting her eyelashes at men and getting them to do whatever she wants, if that makes sense. So she tries to do the same thing that worked on him before on him, but it doesn't work anymore. So she wants him to give her money. She's planting seeds for that. She's made it very clear. And she's flirting with him. She's feeling confident. It's that same energy I was picking up. She's confident. He's just going to give her whatever she wants. And she's going to bat her eyelashes. And she's going to give him whatever she wants. Is she heartbroken? No. Is she happy? No. I wouldn't say she's a happy person. I think that she acts happy. I don't think she's really happy. I think that she's used to manipulating men to give her whatever she wants. And eventually, when she figures out that she can't do it to him anymore, she'll just move on to someone else. That's my impression. But you know women who are like that. They're flirty and manipulative. You know what I mean? Oh, hi, yeah. Oh, let me twirl my hair a little bit. Oh. You just want to give me whatever I want, right? Oh, yeah. Because you want to fuck me, right? You know, there's people who think, like, there's women who think that all guys want to fuck them. And they will flirt with everybody to try to manipulate them to get whatever. I'm not gonna sit here and act like I ain't never done it, but I was like 14 or some shit when I did that shit. Not as an adult. Alright. Let's do Sandra's reading. I'm getting real quick with a couple of readings. Sandra, go ahead and post your question. We got Rosie. After Carla, we have Rosie, but again, like I said, Rose, I am alternating with Indira with a mini reading. Where's Daisy? Daisy, are you here? Can you please post your question, Daisy? I contact you when? Oh boy. Oh boy. I have to cut you off here soon. Alright, nose. I tell you my whole nose. It's just like the area where your throat joins with your nose in the back. Oh, what'd you get? Minis? Oh boy. Alright, 7 regular plus 3 quick ones. Imagine that's what we're doing here. I got you. I got you. I got you down now for a total of 7, but I already did 2 and then 3 quick ones. All right, will Patrick contact Sandra? I don't know when. Sandra, you still haven't answered my question. In a week ahead, a month ahead, ever? What do you mean by will he contact you? Like ever? I hope so, Daisy. We're gonna find out in a minute. Well, Sandra can't answer my question. Hey, Amber, how are you doing? All right, I'm just gonna ask her if she's ever, because she's not responding. All right, please tell me, will Patrick ever contact Sandra again? Yes or no? Will Patrick ever contact Sandra again? Yes or no? Will Patrick ever contact Sandra again? Yes or no? Will Patrick ever contact Sandra? Yes or no? Oh, she changed it to the week ahead. You have to specify that. And you took a long time to respond. Make sure you refresh your video so you're not lagging. Will Patrick contact Sandra in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Patrick contact Sandra in the week ahead? Will Patrick contact Sandra in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Patrick contact Sandra in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Patrick contact Sandra in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Patrick contact Sandra in the week ahead? Yes or no? Find out, Sandra. Yes, he will. It looks like he's going to offer you something. He's conflicted though. You have an emotional offer as well. Could invite you to go do something. He's moving forward slowly but surely. Trying to make a decision on if he wants to have a relationship with you, if he would make a good match and transform the connection. He does think highly of you. Secretly your wish fulfillment, but he has limited thoughts. Alright, and Daisy said, what is your sign, Daisy? What is your sign, Daisy? I don't remember. Sorry. Please tell me what people notice Daisy's glow up once university starts. No. Will people notice Daisy's glow up once university starts? Yes or no? Will people notice Daisy's glow up once university starts? Yes or no? Will people notice Daisy's glow up once university starts? Yes or no? The answer is no. You're not the first person I've ever, someone asked a question not too long ago if people would notice her hair. And they're like, no. I think that could be a compliment because they're gonna think of you as always looking looking like you take care of yourself. So in a way that could be like a compliment. You know what I mean? See what it says. I'm seeing you, though, having confidence, taking leap of faith. I don't know what your sign Gemini there here. I know secrets being revealed. It's like maybe you want people to invite you to go do stuff or something. You're saying that you're trying to make a decision about, I don't know, you're having issues with balance, but you're waiting to receive something, trying to make a decision. And then with justice reversed about some kind of injustice. I don't know if you're trying to get like a new car or a new job or something, or moving, but it could be related to that. I don't know how that has to do with your blow up, but you know, whatever. And the cards are going to talk about whatever they want to talk about. And it looks like you're waiting for a father figure to help you with that. You're welcome. That's good. I hope Sandra gets to go out and have some fun too. Hopefully you're doing well. And everybody's doing well. Thank you for stopping by. And if you hit the like button, thanks for hitting the like button. All right, go ahead and push your next question, Indira. You're welcome. Now think about it like that, Daisy. The reason why they're not going to notice is because you always look nice anyways. You're always looking beautiful. They just assume you're going to look beautiful. So if you look beautiful, they're not shocked. Like, oh, that's just Daisy looking beautiful as usual. Yes. It's okay. I have a feeling this one is not going to be very nice. I have a feeling he doesn't like her that much. But we'll see what it says. I have a feeling, though, that he sees her more for who she really is than she was before. You know what I mean? I hope so, because I don't know. I'm not a fan of her. So far, Ashley's are batting 2 for 0 tonight. 2 for sucking. 0 for being awesome. Your name is Ashley tonight. In this chat, you're probably not doing that good. No offense to the nice Ashleys out there. Alright, please tell me, how's Mike currently feeling about Ashley? How is 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 Mike currently feeling about Ashley? The Tower. I feel like that he's like unhappy with her. How's Mike currently feeling about Ashley? I don't know. She's a bitch. Look. Bitch reversed. Queen of Wands reversed. All day long, that's how she shows up. So if you pull your own card, you see the Queen of Wands reversed, you know that's her. How is Mike currently feeling about Ashley? How's Mike currently feeling about Ashley? He's walking away. See, isn't it interesting how it's like the same cards? How's Mike feeling about Ashley? But his perspective. Ten of Swords. He is done. He's just so done. He's ready to be single. Page of Pentacles reversed. Because he's like done. She could probably sense. They supposedly can sense, especially the narcissist person, like the one that's really like controlling and hanging on. They can sense when that cord's cut. Now, it's not something that it starts happening immediately, but for it to take its full effect, it could take up to like a couple weeks. He's done. This card's just like, oh, I'm done. Double reversed. Let that bitch go. That's interesting. What is Mike's current feelings towards Ashley? What is Mike's current feelings towards Ashley? She's trying to emotionally manipulate him. And he took his kid on his birthday. Some dickhead moves. What is Mike's current feelings towards Ashley? Clarifying the Tower. You have the Eight of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Queen of Wands reversed. We have the Lovers. Clarifying the Eight of Wands. We have the King of Swords. Clarifying the Eight of Cups. We have the Hierophant reverse. That's him walking away, getting divorced. Clarifying the Four of Cups reverse. Missing out on opportunity. Alright, working, making progress. What is Mike's current feelings towards Ashley? Clarifying the Eight of Swords reversed. We have the Two of Cups reversed. He's like, I'm done. The Two of Cups reversed is breaking up. Clarifying the Lovers. Price Lovers on in reverse. The Ace of Wands reversed. He's just like rejecting her. Clarifying the King of Swords. He's cold to her. Five of Pentacles. I don't feel like he feels abandoned. I feel like he's abandoning her. Clarifying the Hierophant reversed. We have Death. That's an ending. I'm done. He's done. It's just like so many done cards. I haven't even gotten to the other cards. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles. The Seven of Pentacles. Happy birthday. I just fucked you over. Four of Swords reversed. Oh no, my twin flame does weird shit too. I can't even, you know, he's a Pisces. Queen of Swords reversed. The Page of Pentacles reversed. What did I say this one was? Four of Swords reversed. So, might be sleeping. He's feeling kind of mentally exhausted. He's tired of this. I'm hearing he's tired of this bitch. He wants to be nice though. He seems like the kind of person who tries to be nice. Even he could be like about to want to tell someone to just go fuck themselves, and he will continuously try to be nice, like not explode. Is that true? That's what his his energy feels like. Like he'd be like, "Fuck you." He could be like on the verge of going, "Fuck you, you fucking bitch, get the fuck out of here. I'm so sick of your shit." But instead he'd be like, "I would really like it if you would just leave now." That would be more of what he would actually do. I do not want to fight with you, but you need to leave me alone. It's like he would be deep down. He would want to be like telling them to go fuck themselves, and inside on the outside they're just like, "I would like for you to leave me alone." It just feels like he tries to stay calm, or tries to not overreact. I think that's the word I'm looking for. We have Justice reversed. That's getting divorced. Nine of Wands. Fool. Judgment reverse. He's having a hard time though right now emotionally because of whatever she's doing. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's the energy with her, him with her. What is Mike's current feelings towards Ashley? What is Mike's current feelings towards Ashley? Please tell me, what is Mike's current feelings towards Ashley? Clarifying the Two of Cups reversed. Sorry, not sorry. Clarifying the Ace of Wands reversed. Picking it. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles. Reckless. Clarifying Death. We have Stork. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles. We have Meow. Yeah, it's him. He's trying to like just kind of get along. He just wants to get along. Well, another thing is I think that he tries not to explode in front of his child. I think he doesn't want his child to remember him as abusive or something. What is Mike's current feeling towards Ashley? She's probably starting kindergarten, so she probably will need money for school supplies and clothes. Clarify, sorry, not sorry. See, he's not sorry about taking out the trash. She's the trash, hon. She's the trash. He's taking it out. Clarifying, kicking it to the curb. He's taking it to the curb. Clarifying, kicking it. Sweetheart. Clarifying, reckless. She's trying to get him back. Clarifying, reckless. We have wicked. Clarifying, stork. He's walking away. Clarifying, stork. And having a new beginning with you. He's taking this shit very seriously. Clarifying now. We have the other. Let's talk about you. He just wants to get along. So he can go, walk away, go be with you. We have hello. I'm just getting an energy of she keeps coming back and trying to manipulate him. She makes bold moves and stuff, and he's just like, no. His energy is like, no, I'm not doing this. Do I look stupid? It kind of reminds me of, like, a thing that I read today is, like, never go back to someone that you had to pray your way out of, a situation that you had to pray your way out of to begin with. So you have to go back to that. And I feel like that, like, I personally did not resonate with it. I thought it was interesting, though. I feel like it fits for his situation. So, he's done with her. He's wanting to release any limited thoughts. She's trying to make a choice in love. I feel like that she tries to get him back. And he's like, fuck you, I'm done. He's cold to her. He's abandoning the situation. They have a highly volatile relationship. And it's like there's a lie, cheat, beware, false betrayal. If there's something fake about her, he just doesn't like her. He's walking away, getting a divorce, and he's done. He's transforming things with you. He's taking this very seriously. He's just moving forward. And he's working and making progress, planting seeds. He does it on a new opportunity, probably with you, because it says the other. And he's having fun and free-spirited. What do you think about that, Margot? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? What you doing over there, silly dog? That's not a good place for you to go. I don't want to squish you. I worry about, like, one time I had a cat. I had the chair with the wheels, and the cat took its tail under there. I had to roll it. Even though I rolled it only like a couple inches, it got his tail squished. And I felt bad about it. And now I worry about running over animals' tails and stuff with chairs. All right, Carla, go ahead and post your first question. Make sure you post first names and sun signs. It is fake. She's trying to act like she cares. She doesn't care. She just wants things. There's even cancers. There could be cancers. You could be like kind of crazy, emotionally crazy. You know, can happen when, especially the water signs. The fire signs can be, I think, just as crazy. It feels like the Pisces can be a little bit, I don't know, psychotic or something sometimes when it comes to if they're not very, I don't know the word is, emotionally mature. I don't know. You gotta get out of the table. Come here. Get out of there. You wanna say hi? Come here, I'll pick you up. How about that? There's this cute little dog. Say hi. I'm a cute little dog. You didn't pee. You're okay. Yeah. What you doing? Yeah. You're a good girl. Yeah. She just wants attention, guys. Give her some attention. Look right there. Look right there. Say, I'm a cute little doggy woogie. I'm a cutie woogie. Yeah. What do you think? A booty boo boo. Come here. Alright, you go over there and lay down with your mama. Yeah. What's going on in Carla's head? What? I don't know how to ask. I'm trying to figure out how to ask that question. Is this for a regular reading, Carla? Everybody's up in their head. This is to be a divine feminine thing. I'm not doing that. Let's see. You're Libra. Maybe it's an air sign thing. That's right now. Is there anybody else who's up in their head? I'm trying to think if anybody else is saying that. Right. Ow, ow. I have like loose skin on my hand. Might be a air thing. Right now, the energy's too intense. I'm just like, whatever. I just would like to be able to breathe properly. What's your sign, Jessica? When is your turn? No, it's not now, Jessica. I'm about to close the list, though. Where'd you put it? Okay, PayPal. What's your first name? Is it really Jessica? Yeah, okay. You're a Leo. Rose, Jessica, with a regular reading. Alright, I'm going to close the list. I will be back here tomorrow. There probably won't be as many readings tomorrow, but I'll be back here tomorrow, probably, most likely. What kind of Leo are you? Are you a July or are you an August Leo? Let me write this stuff down. It's Carla's turn. Rose, Mira, Jessica, and Kira. All right. I'm gonna go with this. Rose, Jessica. Okay, got it. Nope, close. Just I did it wrong. Yeah, let's try again. There. You know, when you're feeling this bad, you can always get healing attunements if you are okay with it, like if you can afford it and stuff. There's not a thunderstorm outside. Is there a thunderstorm that I'm not aware of? Because you're acting like you're scared there's a thunderstorm. Let me see, what is the weather going on? I'm doing. Does it say it's raining? Everything is fine. There's no thunderstorm. You're fine. What'd you do? What happened? Hang on. Let me fix her. She's like scared or something. I'm going to figure out what's going on with her. I'm just going to pee real quick. Hey, Jalermo. If you want, you can order a reading in Jalermo, but I'm closing the list. Come on. Come on, let's figure out what's wrong with you. dog. My dog's scared. There's some lightning outside. Everything is fine. Here, just lay down. Lay down. It's fine. Lay on the table. I'm trying to get her to lay down. I can't hold you. I can't hold you while I'm working. I'm moving around and using both my hands. Oh, poor little dog. Alright, here we go. Sorry, Carla. I'm trying to figure out what's wrong with my dog. Regular messages and paneling questions. Okay. Alright. And Guillermo is the last one. I know you've been trying to get a reading. Came in a little earlier than last night. Alright. So, Guillermo, Indira, which is IG, has a few readings where we've done 3. She has 7 in total, plus 3 quick readings. So we're alternating between them. So Guillermo has a regular reading plus a quick reading. But that's it. Alright, back to where we were. Okay. Okay. A deer said it? Yeah, you're both going through it, so I'm trying to figure out, like, understand it. I'm trying to figure out how to word it. I should word it like, maybe what is your current energy? And try to figure out what that is. You know what I mean? It's okay. Here, lay down. Come here, lay down. Look, right there. Lay down. There you go. Stay. Yeah, that's a good. Yes, that's a good place for you. Right under the table. It's so safe under there. She's afraid of like thunder and lightning and stuff. All right. Let me see what's going on with Carla. And this is the regular reading, right? Is this the regular one? Yes, regular. You said it was okay. Please tell me about Carla's energy. Please tell me about Carla's current energy, that I can understand better. Please tell me about Carla's current energy. Please tell me about Carla's current energy. Please tell me about Carla's current energy. Tell me about Carla's current energy. Please tell me about Carla's current energy. What is Carla's current energy? Please tell me about Carla's current energy. Please tell me about Carla's current energy. Please tell me about Carla's current energy. Bottom, 2 of Pentacles reversed, the Page of Swords, full reverse, the King of Pentacles. What is the sign of the person that you had moved out? Is it a Leo? I don't remember. I think your twin flame is Leo. I don't remember which one is what. What is the sign of the person who moved out? please tell me about Carla's current energy. Please tell me about Carla's current energy. Please tell me about Carla's current energy. I'm pretty good at Carla's current energy. Carla's current energy. Clarifying the sun in the reverse. Make sure you refresh your video so you're not lagging. King of Pentacles. Is he like an earth sign or an Aries? The guy who you had move out. What's his sign? I don't remember. Clarifying Temperance. Page of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Nine of Wands. You have the Nine of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Two of Cups reversed. You have the Eight of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Four of Swords reversed. We have the Hangman. Aquarius, okay. Please tell me about Carla's current energy. I just want to be able to spot him because I'm seeing him. He's here. Like they're just talking about him. Let's talk about it. Clarify the King of Pentacles reversed. The Three of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Page of Swords reversed. We have the Queen of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles reversed. We have the Queen of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Eight of Cups reversed. We have the Seven of Pentacles. Clarifying the Hangman. We have the Moon. It's a lot of Pisces energy. That's Libra. So that's you. Okay. And the Hermit reversed. And the Cups. You okay, Willow? Six of Cups reversed. The World. Temperance. Five of Swords. Reversed. Please tell me about Carla's current energy. 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 Clarifying the Three of Wands reversed. Bear. Clarifying the Queen of Wands reversed. We have Stork. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles reversed. Anchor. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles. Stalemate. Clarifying the Moon. What's your mom's sign? Alright, we have Magnifying Glass, Stepping Stones, Crossroads. So it's talking about getting more information, gaining clarity, process of arrival, to making a decision, and where it's going to be harvested quickly about a man. Let's talk about what's going on, so it's probably about him. What's his name? I don't remember. Where you going? What was his name? I don't remember. I forgot, I'm sorry. Let's tell you about Carla's current energy. Please tell me about Carla's current energy. Clarifying Bear. We have Book. Clarifying the Stork. We have Crystal Cluster. Clarifying Anchor. We have Stick. Clarifying Stalemate. We have Flowers. Clarifying Magnet. We have Flame. So, it's on the bottom. Burn. Holding on is causing pain for yourself. 1 year. Surprise, healing. Surprise, unexpected opportunity. Luck is on your side. And healing. Boom. Clearing out cobwebs, revisiting something abandoned, renewal of energy. I think it's renewal energy. So, you did the right thing. Obviously. If you're not wanting to be with somebody, you should break up. You know, if you don't let, so they could go be with someone else. Now, as far as your mom goes, her energy comes off to me like you need him, or you both need him, or she needs him for something. Maybe he was doing nice shit for her. I don't know what he was doing. But I don't know why. She's like... And also, there's like a energy of her worrying about maybe something happening to him. Yeah, and your mom's traditional. She's like, oh, well, he wants to work it out. He wants to kiss your ass. But there's more to relationships than just that. Yeah. And just because he's nice doesn't mean that's who you should be with. People have this weird perception of relationships. Like, you should just stay together forever as long as they're nice. But some people are just meant to come together and, like, have something temporary, you know? It doesn't mean that you should wait to be in a relationship until you're about to try to want to murder each other before you break up. Or you don't have to, like, stay with someone just as long as they don't do something awful. You know? That's not how... There's a lot of people like, oh, well, why did you break up? Oh, well, what did they do? Or what did you do? Or, you know what I mean? Like, why can't people just break up because they decided that person's not for them? You know? So people have this weird perception that, you know, you should stay with someone unless they cheat on you or try to murder you or beat the hell out of you. Or why does it have to be an extreme to want to break up with somebody? What about your feelings? This is an arranged marriage. You know? Just seems kind of ridiculous. You know, if you feel like that it's not a person who vibes well for you, is not what you want, obviously it's not the connection that... And we have different connections. We have different kinds of connections. And, you know, and we'll fall out of alignment. Even if you married him, eventually you will fall out of alignment with him one day. Because he's not your person. And that's all there is to it. A long time ago, people would just like, here's your person. They would arrange marriages and shit, and then you'd have to be with them until the day you die. You had no room for emotional... You had no room for spiritual growth, really, with arranged marriages, because you only ever had one relationship. So, I mean, I'm not saying that we should try to be with everybody or anything, or we should, you know, but if your relationship isn't working, it's not working. If it's not what you want, it's not what you want. You know, and it doesn't have to be personal. You know? Yeah. Like, there's no passion and everything. You're not coming together on the same emotional level. And after years of trying to fix that, then, you know, at some point you have to call it quits. But we don't have to be, like, hating each other, cheating on each other, lying, and beating the hell out of each other to decide, okay, we should break up. You know? A lot of people think that you should only break up if they did something really bad. But, you know, that's not necessarily true. That shouldn't be true. You should be able to break up at any time for any reason. Even if, and it doesn't have to be some extreme ass reason. You know, a lot of people will not agree with what I'm saying because they're like, oh, I was with him and I was so good to him. I did everything. And the thing is that people's egos, they take everything personally. Maybe he just didn't feel right with you, you know? or the other way around. You know. So maybe there's something else that they need to learn somewhere else. Either way, it's not really our place to judge that, in my opinion. It's better if you break up on good terms, in my personal opinion. So, the other thing is saying, it is talking about, I don't know who the King of Pentacles is, I'm trying to figure out. Could be someone who's an Earth sign or an Aries. It's talking about being overwhelmed, wanting to take a leap of faith, not very open though, gossip, sharp words, wishy-washy energy, fear about learning some kind of karma. I feel like, is like your mom going, oh, it's bad karma, you're fine, whatever. Your mom and anybody who's giving you shit for breaking up with him, they're just thinking about themselves. They think that they're thinking about you. They think they're being protective over you or over them. They think you're being awful, but, you know, if you don't want to be together, you shouldn't have to live with them. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And if you had to break up, that would be the best way to break up, in my personal opinion, is to just fall out of love and just be like, you know what? I think we're better as friends. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. You know, sometimes, like Amber's dad, he's been more of my friend through my life than anything else. And we're not romantic at all. So, but I don't have those feelings for him. I care about him. I don't want anything bad to happen to him. But, you know, I'm not in love with him. So, let's see. And he's fine with it, and I'm fine with it, and we just co-parent. And I'm just waiting to be with my twin flame, and I just, he knows, and he doesn't care. And he is continuously going to be supporting me. Like, not even though I'm the one who's emotional, I'm financially supporting him. But he's going to be supporting me, like, basically with Amber. Like, helping me take care of Amber. That's what I mean by supporting me. And we don't want to have awful fighting. We don't want to have all that stuff. So we chose not to do that. That's what we're choosing, and there's nothing wrong with that. You know? Yeah. So, why not? So, alright. So, it is talking about, though, I don't know if you're having worried about financial aspect of whatever happened. It's talking about you getting tired of waiting for, also finances, something about finances and the person that you want to be with. Then I'm also getting vibes. This bear card is like, it feels like 3 different people. Acquiring new knowledge, studying or learning new skill. It's like you're wanting to start a new chapter. You're ready. You're tired of waiting. That's what it's saying. You know? And that's all, you know, you can't do that when you got a dude living with you. A lot of people don't understand. And, you know, I think your twin flame would probably understand. That Eric guy or whatever, I don't think he understands. You know. Me? Who's twin flame? Carla has a twin flame. Indira has a twin flame. Rose has a twin flame. Well, you asked a few times about him. So, but he is hung up on you not being with somebody in order to pursue you. So, And the angels are trying to help you, by the way. I don't know who the Queen of Wands is. Okay. Your mom needs to understand. They're talking about your mom there a little bit. Your mom, this is your mom. I was trying to figure out if it was you or your mom. Your mom, she doesn't understand. But you need to just not hate her for not understanding, but, you know, just realize that her idea of how life should be is different from yours. Me? My twin flame's name is Marco. He's a Pisces. Alright. Alright, so, so I'm seeing you feeling kind of wounded, trying to persevere. Queen of Pentacles reverse, but your mom is being a bitch, you know. Not like a bitch, but you know what I mean. She's grumpy. She's not happy with what is going on. But I think that because of, you got people coming at you and they're like, you're doing this wrong or you're doing that wrong. You're like questioning yourself. Am I doing something wrong? You know what I mean? You don't have enough people supporting you in your decision to break up with him, with Victor. You know what I mean? And this is making you question if you're doing the right thing. But I promise you, if you don't want to be with him, you're doing the right thing. The wrong thing to do is to stay with someone when you don't want to be with them anymore. If you know without a doubt you do not want to be with that person, you don't want to marry him, you don't want to have a baby with him, you don't want any of that stuff, you shouldn't be with them. And it's selfish to do that, because the right thing to do is to let them go so they can go find the person they're meant to be with. And so you could go be with the person that you want to be with. You know? Your grandma too? Shit, girl. You're getting it. It's saying right here, the stick card is saying that you're not getting enough support. You don't have enough support. So it's giving you rigid thoughts. And making you question, am I doing the right thing? You know, but I want you to know, I'm here to tell you, which is probably why you came here, is for me to tell you, you're doing the right thing. If you know that you don't want to be with someone, you shouldn't be with them. It's really awful to stay with someone you don't want to be, when you know you don't want to be with them. Exactly. So you have to keep that in mind, that they don't understand, and you have to be okay with them not understanding, and just keep it to yourself. And when they ask you, say, I don't want to be with this person, I'm not in love with them, I want to be with someone I'm not in love with, and I don't hate him, but I don't want to be with him. You know? Exactly. But that's what's causing you to have the rigid thoughts, though, is you don't have enough support. But I'm seeing you working and trying to move forward. You're doing good. To be honest with you, you're doing good, especially for what you're doing. You're really strong to do what you did, and you really worked hard to get yourself to do what you did. So, and you did it out of love, because you care about him enough to not want to keep him for yourself and control and manipulate him for yourself. And you loved yourself enough to let him go so you can move forward as well. So you're doing the right thing. But they're making you feel like, question what if you're doing the right thing. But you're wanting to have renewal and healing and a new beginning. But you're going to get there. Yeah, and you're being blocked. And it was stopping you from having the relationship you actually do want. And you're going to miss out on an opportunity because you're stuck with some guy you know you don't want to be with. But this is interesting. It's saying that you have a longing and desire for your twin flame. Your twin flame's here. The twin flame card is here. You have a longing desire for, not Eric so much as your twin flame. Says you're feeling restless though. And you're waiting for your twin flame secretly. The underlying energy on this side is you're learning information. You're gaining wisdom on how to be happy. And trying to do the things that you could do and think about the past and try to heal it. And to have closure. The angels are helping you. You're feeling defeated, but you're wanting to release any limitations and restrictions. So you're doing really well. You're doing a good job. You're doing the right thing. So, part of you, the cards, you're not here for it, but part of you is feeling a little codependent because you don't have any support. You just want somebody to basically hug you and tell you it's okay. And I'm sorry I can't hug you. I'm sure one of us would hug you up in here if we could, but we're at a distance. But part of you, I think, wants like someone like your twin flame. You're longing for your twin flame to do that. But they're not there right now, but you know, you will get through it. All right, go ahead and post. What did you have? A mini question. You have like 2 of them, I think. Yeah, 2 mini questions. But you are definitely doing the right thing. It's just harder for you because they're making you question if you're doing the right thing, because you got all these people telling you you're doing the wrong thing. But they don't know. They got no crystal ball. They don't know who you're supposed to be with. You got free will. You can be with whoever you want. Just because he's nice doesn't mean you should be with him. You're probably saying shit like, oh, you're never going to find someone who's nice? Maybe you won't. But you know what? If he's really nice, then he deserves to be with someone who actually wants to be with him. You know? There's no reason to let him go. Oh my god. Alright, go ahead and post your mini question. You can't ask that question for a regular reading, girl. What you have? You got a mini. You got 2 minis. You can have another regular reading. But asking what your career should be, I have to do a regular reading for that. Because I have to use the archetype cards and tarot cards. I have to use only 1 deck. That's what we're supposed to be here, supporting each other, Rose. We're not just here getting tarot readings. I know I'm supposed to be doing a twin flame reading, guys. I haven't. I got like an allergic reaction to something. So my throat's been kind of weird. It's getting better, but it's making my throat sore. But like, it irritated the back part of my sinuses as well. It had some interaction with some kind of seaweed thing I ate. Alright. Please tell me what career should Carla do? What career should Carla do? What is that? Or is it? What's that mean? What's a wizard? like a wizard? I don't know what wizard means. Alright. What should Carla be doing for money? What should Carla be doing for money? Please tell me what Carla should be doing for a career. Please tell me about Carla's career, what she should be doing. What should Carla be doing for a career? What should Carla be doing for a career? Student. What should Carla be doing for a career? What should Carla be doing for a career? What should Carla be doing for a career? Are you a writer? What should Carla be doing for a career? Got a lot of talent. You're going to have a lot of talents. You're going to be a bit of a jack of all trades going on here. What the fuck is a bottomist? I don't know what that is. Look at it. Don't tell me. I'm just going to look it up. Because I know how to use Google. I'm not going to make you type all that shit out. Okay. You said, but you don't want to do it? Okay. You don't want to do that. So you did it, but you didn't like it. Why don't you want to do that? I'm on Carla. Thanks, and Jared. They don't pay enough? Oh, that sucks. How is that possible? Where do you live? California, and they don't pay enough? I need too much money in California. What do we have here? Vampire. Collecting blood? That's kind of funny. Because that's what you do. Here we go. Child eternal. So you want to be young. You like seeing things with fresh eyes. Understanding the nature of healthy romance inspires you to rely on yourself. It's so funny that you have this energy of flirting with all these guys, but deep down, you just want your one person. Alright. So, saying whatever you're doing, you're going to have to go back to school for it. It says that youth thrive on the power of passing on private or secret information, betraying confidences. Spy? You're a spy. No, I'm just joking. Gossip reverse awakens consideration for the feelings of others, harmonizing trust. I have to clarify that so I can understand because that didn't make any sense. We have storytelling though. Okay. They're saying that you should learn how to be a writer. And you should, I don't know, it's almost like you should be like some kind of writer where you write plays. This is what it's trying to say, learning. So you should be working in the arts, it says right here, in the arts, delights in the arts without having to be a professional. So, but what it's saying is that you're making up stories. So that's what your profession should be, where you make up stories. And what do you do that? You would do like skits, plays, you write stuff like that. I don't know how much you're into that. That's what it says. And then it says that you radiate regal feminine. Uses her benevolent authority to protect others. That was in the upright. So far, it's trying to say that you should learn, I don't know, you're like writing something, you're doing something to do with like acting, but you're not doing acting, you're writing like scripts, basically, or telling stories. Where do you live? Clarify this. Like what part of California? I know you live in California. I mean, where do you live in California? You live near LA. Please tell me about what Carla should be doing for a career. Have you ever thought about doing that? Please, what should Carla be doing for a career? Please tell us. So they're not saying with the gossip card that you're going to be gossiping. What it's saying is that that you're passing on private or secret information, betraying. But it's like a story. It's like storytelling to do with that. You know what I mean? So storytelling type of gossip. They're saying it's fun. I don't know, you would go to some kind of like, some kind of school of the arts. You could be some kind of producer or something. Have you thought about doing anything like that ever? Let's clarify it. Please tell me about Carla's career, what she's been doing. Clarifying the student. Wands. Clarifying gossip. The High Priestess. Clarifying storyteller. The Page of Swords. Clarifying Queen. We have the Page of Wands reversed. Clarifying Dilettante. Five of Pentacles. Huh. That's interesting. Clarifying the Three of Wands. Definitely pretty enough. Queen of Wands. Clarifying the High Priestess. We have Strength reversed. Clarifying the Page of Swords. The Fool. Clarifying the Page of Wands reversed. We have the Nine of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles. It's like acting like you're supposed to be like famous or something. I gotta do that. What should Carla be doing for our job? Clarifying the Queen of Wands and the Swords. Clarifying strength. You would be a storyteller. What job do you think would include storytelling? Clarifying the Fool. We have Three Cups. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles reversed. We have the Two of Pentacles. Clarifying the Star. And the Magician. Look at you. Alright. Did I say that before? Fuck. Oh, I mean, if that's what it says, that's what it says. I can't help it, Carla. 6 of Cups reversed. Ace of Cups reversed. 6 of Swords. Temperance. What should Carla be doing for a job? Tell me about Carla's career. Please tell me about Carla's future career. You're just good at career, but you're waiting for confidence. Are you waiting for the passion? Waiting for solace? Clarify the Queen of Swords. Independence. Clarifying Justice. Secrets. Why are you like, you're gonna legally tell people secrets? Clarifying the 3 of Cups. You're gonna be a snitch. Patience. You're a professional snitch. That's a weird thing to show up for a career thing. Clarifying 2 of Pentacles. Carla's like, I ain't no snitch. You got status. Clarifying Magician. Again, the secrets. It talks about secrets with the gossip too. This is weird. Alright, we got caution, bluff, resourcefulness, and revenge. How's that a job? This is supposed to be a job. We're asking about jobs. How's that a job? Please tell me about Carla's future career. Please tell me about Carla's future career. Clarifying independence. Whatever. Clarifying secrets. What were you thinking about going back to school? We have a letter. Clarifying patience. We have doctor. Clarifying status. We have size. Clarifying innovation. Maybe it's trying to say one day you're gonna clarifying innovation. You're gonna tell someone secrets and you're gonna make money off of it. Doesn't mean they're gonna be your full-time job, but it kind of goes along with the storyteller thing. Talk about 3 cups. The Fool, Take a Leap of Faith, Page of Swords, Spine Energy, Patience, Doctor. Clarifying War. We have an enemy. Clarifying Fire. How old are you now? We have Surprise. Clarifying Doctor. Conversation. Clarifying Silence. Hope. Clarifying Disguise. Now I gotta try to make some kind of sense out of all this. Misfortune, death, reunion, fortune. So somehow you're gonna take someone's misfortune and turn it into a fortune. How the fuck would that happen? I'm sure it'll make sense someday. I'll go I'm going to be able to make sense out of it. But I'm going to try my best. Oh, okay. Yeah. It says that you need to allow your feelings to be expressed without rationalizing them. It says that your home could be used in the future for group meetings with some kind of good cause or humanitarian thing. Let's talk about astrology as well. And then widower is about a male who has suffered a great loss. And then enemy. Okay, let's keep going. I'm going to try to keep piecing together all the pieces. This is weird. Let's see what comes in. I just got to be open. Saying that you're going to get some kind of inheritance. And that's what the gossip one is about. That would make sense with the letter and surprise and justice. The justice card could be Libra. That could be you. Then we have strength, which is Leo, and then high priestess, which is Cancer. And then this one is Scorpio here. The secrets card is the Scorpio. That's one thing to get money. I was asking about a career. Wasn't asking how Carla's going to get a bunch of money. But maybe you're going to use that. What's so funny? This probably seems so weird. Today, in the future, it'll make sense. It's a secret, and it's like a person who has a secret, like an inheritance. It's a secret inheritance, it said. Okay. So this talks about acting as secretary for a social or self-help group, reorganizing the methods and system of an organization, spending time helping someone with a learning difficulty, and then a storyteller. Oh my God. Making up tales that harm others. Let's talk about a social group. What social group would you work for? Yeah, Page of Swords. Fool. 3 Cups. Doctor. So it could be a medical place. And conversation. So it's saying that you basically, like, you are meant to work for like a doctor's office of some sort with doctor and conversation. Let me ask. quick with the storyteller. They're saying that the stories that you're making up, I feel like is with yourself. Like limiting thoughts. That Eight of Swords came out. Then it's saying that you're eventually going to end up in a leadership position. But this could be talking about what currently has been going on. Page of Wands reversed. This one's going to get more money. And the Two of Pentacles about weighing your options. Status, size, and hope. This is kind of tricky because this is like I'm trying to put together a puzzle, and you just gotta be patient. Status. It's saying that you'll be using money to cultivate powerful friends. The energy is that you're supposed to be, one, you're supposed to be in the leadership position eventually, and then you're supposed to teach after that. So it's like you're a student, then that's saying you're going to inherit money, and then you're going to work for a doctor, but that's in the middle, so that could be what's going on now. And then your patience is helping people. And then you end up in a leadership position. And then you end up like an artist. And you're manifesting. I feel like that you're going to be teaching after that. And how would that, how? I'm trying to get the angels to tell me how. You're supposed to be doing things with your friends. Yeah, you're supposed to educate others using ingenuity to help the less fortunate. And then the scholar. You see this part? Delights in the arts without having to be a professional, alert you to the danger of becoming superficial in your pursuits. So you're going to be teaching other people how to do stuff. That's what you're going to be doing. Maybe training other people, things like that. But I'm seeing you working together with friends. Hang on, let me try to. Yeah, it doesn't mean that you're never going to have friends, okay? We can all have friends. I didn't have any friends 6 months ago, and now I have friends. So it says patience is one of the things. So hopefully this gossip thing makes sense too someday. But it's talking about you gaining your independence, and then you're going to eventually get some kind of inheritance. And you are meant to do something together with some kind of friends. It could be friends that you work at a doctor's office with or something like that. And have doctor with conversation. Wedding. Clarifying wedding. And consolation. There's my reading. Friend. Yeah, so again, you're waiting for a friend. So you're okay. So you're doing what you're meant to be doing. Eventually, you're gonna. I know you don't want to do what you're doing. There's no way you can like be a nurse doing something else because nurses are actually getting paid a lot here in Florida. But I think that you're gonna become more famous by teaching by the end, because that's what all your success is gonna be. And whatever you're gonna eventually do, you're gonna do it with a bunch of friends. Okay. That you're gonna meet probably in a doctor's office with doctors or something associated with healing. It says you're gonna be well off financially. Then you're gonna end up in a leadership position. Maybe you'll be leader of the friends, and then you'll end up teaching. Sorry, I can't go. I don't have any cards for like you should go get a job at this X amount, this certain business, but I'm trying to give you an idea of what direction you should be going in. It doesn't have to be a doctor's office. I mean, a place where doctors are. It doesn't have to be an office. I don't know what you do right now. But whatever you're supposed to be doing, you're going to meet those friends that you're going to be working with to do the thing where you're going to end up in a leadership position and teaching. You're going to have friends. So you're waiting for the friends you're supposed to be doing it with. It doesn't say. The cards don't have like the time frame on them. Like tarot cards don't have times really. And with a question I'm asking, it's not going to tell me a time. It's just telling me the situation. But with the dilettante, I don't know how to say it right. Delights in the arts without having to be a professional. So you're going to be teaching people things. But also it talks about astrology, so you're going to have some spiritual stuff going on too. How do you feel, Alma? Did you get my messages? Alright, now it is Indira's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Indira. I don't know what you're saying, Carden. No, you don't. You have a regular and 2 minis. That's what you told me. Yeah, you are. You're a moderator. Where? I didn't see that. I asked you what you ordered, and you said that you ordered a regular and 2 minis. like one full and 2 minis. And oh, and a quickie. Okay, I was just scrolling up. I was just scrolling up and reading it. See if I missed anything. All right. I missed the quickie. I think when you said and like, it messed me up. All right, let me do it really quick. I don't know if the angels are going to agree with that. Please tell me. Should Carla call Eric? Yes or no? 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 Eric? Yes or no? Should Carla call Eric? Let's see what they say. Should we call Eric? The answer is no. Let's talk about making a choice in love and letting it go. The Three of Cups talk about trouble with friendships, peer pressure, third party situation. They're saying that you could end up in a third party situation. If you do, eventually, that could be him. Maybe he's messing with somebody else, or could be with you. Talking about secrets being revealed. Healing from heartbreak. Coming out of conflict. Meeting. Her fate or destiny. Having a difficult mental transition, and it's like you're wanting to come out of negative energy, basically. But I think they want you to be with your divine masculine, and they're wanting you to wait with that and heal. Manifest. I think they want you to do something with him. All right. It says. Sorry, I missed the cookie part of your message. Oh, your twin flame. Right, let's see what Alma said. Oh boy, I have a bunch of words I can't hear. I'll listen to him after, Alma. Alma, that guy put a fucking, you need a cord cutting with him because he put a spell or something or hex on you, and it could have been to make you die. So you need to do a cord cutting with him. You're welcome, Carla. Yep, now you do that part of yours. We got rid of the thing. Good idea, Alma. Do the cord cutting. Alright. Please tell me, what is Mike currently feeling about Indira? What is Mike's current feelings towards 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 Indira? Yes, do that. What is Mike's current feelings towards Indira? I like that. What is Mike's current feelings towards Indira? What is Mike's current feelings towards Indira? I feel like the cord cutting is giving him the strength to like pull away from her. What is Mike's current feelings towards Indira? What is Mike's current feelings towards Indira? The Empress reversed. His energy feels a little different. He feels like, he doesn't feel like weighed down, like, should I leave her? He's more like, fuck off. His energy's different. It still has some negativity to it, but it's more like, go away type energy. See, Death reversed, the Chariot reversed, 8 of Wands and 5 of Wands. He's like fighting with her. So let's talk about that. He was unsuccessful. Basically, it's saying he was unsuccessful at telling you what he was going to tell you about his ending, which would be his divorce, which has caused delay. And I think he wants to tell you soon. When are you supposed to see him next? Alright, please tell me, what is Mike's current feelings towards Indira? What is Mike's current feelings towards Indira? What is Mike's current feelings towards Indira? Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. We have the 9 of Swords. Clarifying the 2 of Pentacles reversed. We have the Ace of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Fool in the reverse. We have the 3 of Cups reversed. Clarifying the 9 of Pentacles. We have the 10 of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Empress reversed. We have the Fool. Well, I did it like maybe a couple hours after you fell asleep. I don't know. Clarifying the 9 of Swords. 7 of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Wands reversed. We have the Queen of Swords. Clarifying the 3 of Cups reversed. We have the Ace of Cups reversed. Clarifying the 10 of Pentacles reversed. We have the Star. Clarifying the Fool. We have the Knight of Wands. Alright, then we have Magician. 4 of Wands. Manifesting a gathering or getting together with the 4 of Wands. 4 of Swords reversed. Feels like restlessness. Knight of Pentacles coming forward with an offer. 9 of Wands. Giving up, feeling incomplete without you. 7 of Cups, fantasizing about his plan of actions to have a healthy new beginning with the Ace of Pentacles. What is Mike's current feelings towards Indira, please? What is Mike's current feelings towards Indira? Just Mike's current feelings towards Indira. Clarifying the 7 of Wands reversed. We got Mask. Clarifying the Queen of Swords. We have Date. Clarifying the Ace of Cups reversed. We have the Runner. Clarifying the Star. We have Self-Indulgence. Clarifying the Knight of Wands. We have Ascending. What is Mike's current feelings towards Indira? Clarifying Mask. We have Talking. clarifying date. We have girl talk, clarifying their winner. We have seduction, clarifying self-indulgence. We have heartbroken, clarifying a sibling. We have separation. On the bottom we have lightning, healthy choices, I like you. So upheaval, transformation, trying to make healthy choices, he likes you. And photograph, if we look at your pictures. Alright, so his current feelings is that he wants to have a healthy new beginning, but he's worried about conflict and drama. He hasn't been showing his true feelings, and he wants to talk about it more. He's feeling overwhelmed. He wants to have a passionate new beginning with you, so he wants to have sex. He wants to also communicate the truth with you. Again, it's talking about he wants to have fun. He wants to hang out with you. He wants to go on a date with you. He basically wants you. I am picking up kind of like a little bit of regret that he didn't spend his birthday with you. All right, and then we have the Fool. I'm hearing he keeps going back and forth. But I needed to do this. Yeah, but you know what I mean? Like going back and forth. I was talking about that. God, he really wants you. Okay. The candle's working. He wants to take a leap of faith. There's like, not like a relationship third party. There's like a third party. There's like a thing interfering in your connection. But he wants you. He feels seduced by you. He feels tempted by you. He wants to be with you. He's just like trying to deal with these emotions. It's talking about him getting divorced and becoming single and having hope and peace. And now, I feel like the self-indulgence card had a lot to do with what he was dealing with while he was gone camping. But self-indulgence, focus on self-worth, time to heal, shadow work, you know. And then heartbroken, deeply hurt, sad, separation, breakup, feeling lost, grieving, and mourning. I feel like it's more like grieving, mourning. And he's feeling a sense of separation with you, and he wants to ascend that. So transcending obstacles, though. And again, taking a leap of faith with you. He feels like it might have been too long. He feels, again, it's very sexual energy today. So he really wants to have sex with you today. That's what's coming through. So I think part of him wishes I should have had sex with her on my birthday. That kind of thing is coming through. That would have been a good birthday present. He misses you too. All right, Rose, go ahead and post your question. What number was that? I think I forgot to write one down. I think it's 4, right? Yeah. Okay, thank you. I guess I did write it down. Okay. I got it right. I didn't mess it up. I thought I messed it up for a minute. Well, I'll do them all. Maybe we'll see how many we get through. I'm going to do all the readings. I'm not going anywhere until they're all done. Just don't buy any more. Please. I'm not going anywhere. It'll be done soon. Rose, please post your question about Herbins. Because we know that's what you're going to talk about. There she is. Why is Ashley jealous about me and Herman's connection? Like, it's really weird to me that someone cares about another person's life so much. I also never question Herman's, but be questioning me. Thank you everybody for hitting the like button. I really appreciate it. Even though nobody's like hitting the like button tonight. Even though I've given more than 4 people readings. And some of those likes are for me. Because I like the video. On 2 accounts. So 2 likes for me. So only like 2 people like the video. Alright. I don't know how good the cards are going to answer your question, but I will try my best. Please tell me, why is Ashley jealous of Rose? Even though I thought I made it clear that it's because of attention, the sun. Why is Ashley jealous of Rose? Why is Ashley jealous of Rose? Why is Ashley jealous of Rose, please? Why is Ashley jealous of Rose? See if we might tell us something. Why is Ashley jealous of Rose? Why is Ashley jealous of Rose? Why? Oh, she thinks that people think you're more attractive than her. Why is Ashley jealous of Rose? Nobody liked the video. Clarifying the 4 of Swords reversed. We have the Queen of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Swords. We have the 4 reversed. Clarifying the Knight of Wands reversed. We have the Ace of Pentacles. When you guys don't like the video, it tells YouTube you don't like me. And then it puts me at lower priority. So they don't show my videos or anything anymore. And if you don't keep not liking videos, I have to delete them. Clarify the 9 of Swords. So if you want your video to still be here, and I give you a reading, you should probably like it. Clarifying the 10 of Swords. Alright. Because YouTube doesn't like me because nobody likes my videos. I give people readings. I don't have as many likes as readings I give, so. As like people I give readings. So clarify the Queen of Swords reversed. So I'm giving people readings and they're like, thank you, and then they're not liking the video. Clarifying the 4 reversed. Yeah, but she feels like a lot of people have always favored you. Rose, clarify the Ace of Pentacles. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles reversed. We have the Knight of Swords reversed. Three of Swords reversed. 3 of Pentacles. There's always like, it's like threes, third party interference. She just feels like you get Like, you get more attention, you get more stuff, you're better off. She's just jealous over, I don't know if this is true, but she thinks of you getting more. And she's upset over him, too. So she thinks you're better looking. And like, I don't know if you dress better, you look better physically. And there's something about a masculine figure, like a father or something, who likes you more. Also, she doesn't trust you. She's always spying on you. It's like she thinks of you as being more abundant, like you have more money or something. Go find the 8 of Wands. Or she thinks you do, yeah. She just thinks, she's like one of those people who thinks that she has a lack mindset. It's not that you're doing anything bad. You're not doing anything wrong. This is just her mindset. She's in the mindset of lack. So she thinks less of herself than other people. So she thinks, oh, that person's better looking than me. People like her more than me. But in all actuality, she's manifesting that for herself because of her perception. She has self-love issues. She could have been maybe abused or something. Had something really negative happen to her, traumatic as when she was younger. But she feels like that, like you're not trustworthy, and that's part of it. So she has a weird perception of you where she thinks you're bad or something. God. I don't know, she thinks maybe you betrayed her in some way. 10 of Swords could be like betrayal. You're like worrying and anxiety. She's worried about you getting more than her. But that's not anything wrong with you. You should keep your distance. She's in a lack mindset. There's nothing you could do to make her change. Because even if you said, hey, you should be more positive, she's not going to listen to anything you're saying. She's not going to believe you. The issue is that she doesn't like you at all. She just doesn't like you. She doesn't trust you, and she is jealous that you get things and she thinks you don't deserve them. So she thinks that she should be getting things and not you, and this upsets her. She's like a little kid having a little hissy fit. Okay? She thinks that you're bad and you're evil and that you're gonna hurt her ends or something. Yeah, I don't think she likes you. But to be honest with you, I don't think she likes herself. Alright, Indira, go ahead and post your next question. Is this a quick reading? You mean quick readings? You're welcome, Rose. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm doing. So am I doing regular reading or quick reading? Just say like quick. Yes or no. I mean, you could ask a yes or no question with a regular reading, so. I just want to make sure that I don't do the wrong reading. There's a lot of people who are friendly who don't like each other. Okay. So you want to know if you're going to see Mike in person in the week ahead? Alright, please tell me, will Indira and Mike see each other in the week ahead? Yes or no, in person? Will Mike and Indira see each other in person in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Mike and Indira see each other in person in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Mike and Indira see each other in person in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Mike and Indira see each other in person in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Mike and Indira see each other in person in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Mike and Indira see each other in person in the week ahead? Yes or no? The answer is yes. It's about waiting, regretting waiting, and trying to be balanced and fair, and trying to come out of secretly he's trying to come out of a limited thoughts, victim mentality. There's a lot of energy where people are like, things that people are doing that is vindictive is getting to them. The angels are helping in this situation. You are a wish fulfillment. There's something he wants to tell you. He's having a heartbreak, some kind of loss. He also wants to get together privately and have sex. That's what it says. Alright, do you want to ask another quick one, or are we doing a regular one? It helps to amplify the cord cutting. Alright. Will the divorce between Mike and Ashley be finalized by October? Will the divorce between, will Mike and Ashley's divorce be finalized by October? Will Mike and Ashley's divorce be finalized by October? Yes or no? Will Mike and Ashley's divorce be finalized by October? Yes or no? Will Mike and Ashley's divorce be finalized by October? Yes or no? Hopefully they know what finalized is. Please tell me, will Mike and Ashley's divorce be finalized or ended, be done, over? Will they be officially divorced by October? Yes or no? Will Mike and Ashley's divorce be finalized by October? Yes or no? Will Mike and Ashley's divorce be finalized by October? Yes or no? No. Unfortunately. She's not cooperating. think this is what he's wanting to tell you about. She's doing something. I'm surprised she's not in the reverse today. She's not in the reverse right now. Queen of Wands reversed. This is the first time I've ever seen her not upside down. He's still waiting. Still going to be waiting. And some kind of issue with the child is causing an issue. I'm hearing that she won't agree to anything. And so they have to keep going back. And it could be something like... have to keep doing, what do you call it, mediation to discuss, you know, co-parenting and things like that. I had my ex do the same shit. He did the same thing. He kept not agreeing to anything, even though I would give him whatever he wanted. I'm like, oh, nope, I don't want to do that. I'm like, well, what do you want? I'm like, he's like, I want this, that. I'm like, okay. He's like, no, I don't want to do that. You're just being nice and trying to manipulate me. I'm like, what? Shut up. Alright, fine. You can pay for another mediation. How about that? Alright, and one more. Yeah, Alma's like so done in her cord cutting. What's number 3? Indira. What? Why are you asking that? Yes, of course it is. Do you really need me to answer that question? You don't believe me? It's not them knowing you, Alma. That's your energy. I thought you would ask if it would be finalized by November before you'd ask if will the connection between you and Mike improve. Yeah, it's going to improve. Obviously. We've only done 100 readings about it. Did you already burn the cord already on your side, Alma? I was like, get the fuck away from me, dude. Okay. Alright, please tell me. Will Ashley and Mike's divorce be finalized by November? Yes or no? Will Mike and Ashley's divorce be finalized by November? Already? Dang, Alma. Please tell me. Will Mike and Ashley's divorce finalized by November? Yes or no? Will Mike and Ashley's divorce finalized by November? Will Mike and Ashley's divorce finalized by November? Yes or no? Will Mike and Ashley's divorce finalized by November? Yes or no? Will Mike and Ashley's divorce finalized by November? Yes, Jesus. Finally. That or the beginning of November. Either it'll be by November or like by the middle of November, I'd imagine. Look at all these negative cards. 3 of Swords, which is heartbreak, pain, sorrow, loss. The Fool in the reverse is like maybe like a delayed leap of faith, or it could be like a lack of trust, overwhelming energy, being overwhelmed with the 2 of Pentacles. the Ten of Swords, which is being betrayed, like rock bottom. And the Five of Cups, which is sorrow and loss, and it's just sad feelings more than anything. So it's not a positive thing going on. Oh no. He might not do very good with his child. So he might end up losing something that he wants in relation to his daughter. He may not win it. But we have him down for a road opener, right? I think you put him down for one, didn't you? Yeah, you did. Yeah. Maybe I should put that as his intention. I don't think he's trying to get full custody, but I think that whatever she's trying to do is, maybe she's trying to take more custody so she gets more money. Let's put that down. We can put down for his intention to end the divorce sooner and in his favor. Okay? Because it looks like it's going to where, they're still fighting and stuff, though. Maybe if they get it to end in his favor, maybe it will end sooner. All right, Jessica, go ahead and post your question. It's your turn. Yeah, I'm sorry, Bonnie. The list is currently closed. Make sure you subscribe and hit the bell notification so you're notified whenever I go live so you don't miss out on any future readings. There she is. How does Chris feel about you and me getting back together? Well, the question would be, does Chris want to get back together with you? All right. Well, let's check if you want to know what you are. Chris and Jessica, let's see what you are. I don't do it on the screen because you might change it. Alright. Please tell me, is Chris and Jessica a karmic connection, yes or no? Is Chris and Jessica a karmic connection, yes or no? Is Chris and Jessica a karmic connection, yes or no? Is Chris and Jessica a soulmate connection, yes or no? Is Chris and Jessica a twin flame connection, yes or no? The answer is yes. You are a twin flame connection. Are you subscribed to my twin flame channel? Even though I have not posted what I'm supposed to recently, but I've had a bunch of things come up. But I will be posting on there soon. Alright, please tell me, does Chris want to get together Does Chris want to be in a long-term committed relationship with Jessica in the future? Yes or no? Does Chris want to be in a long-term committed relationship with Jessica in the future? Put it on the bottom of the door, not on the top. Why do you put it on the top and on the? It goes on the bottom, like in the door jamb, like where the crack is in the door, where the door opens and closes. You just need it at the bottom, but I mean, if you want to put it up top too, I'm sure it can't hurt nothing. All right, please tell me. Does Chris want to be in a long-term committed relationship with Jessica in the future? No. Does Chris want to be in a long-term committed relationship with Jessica in the future? Yes or no? Does Chris want to be in a long-term committed relationship with Jessica in the future? Yes or no? There's a lot going on too right now. Jupiter's going into retrograde. Unfortunately, currently he does not want to be in one in the future. Now, if you're twin flames, that's just tough shit, ain't it? There is a wanting to, and then there's actually being in it. Let's ask for fun. Will Chris and Jessica be in a long-term committed relationship in the future? Yes or no? Will Chris and Jessica be in a long-term committed relationship in the future? Yes or no? Chris and Jessica be in a long-term committed relationship in the future? Yes or no? Chris and Jessica be in a long-term committed relationship in the future? Yes or no? Will Chris and Jessica be in a long-term committed relationship in the future? Yes or no? Yes, you will. So you might not want to, but you will someday. Look at the Ten of Swords, rock bottom, fresh start. Looks like the angels are going to make them do it. You got a soul tie. Tough shit. Kitty said to Kitty wouldn't help but try. He doesn't want to, but he's gonna. Someday. Whether he likes it or not. Because that's how this goes. Ace of Cups reversed. Still got love for you though. But he's afraid. He's a chick of shit. With the strength card. Podium. Who? Palermo has a regular reading and a quick one. I think he's good at messages or something at the end. I'm trying to find the signs. I need your signs, Jessica. Can you put down your signs? Somebody a Leo or an Earth sign. We got Earth sign energy. Go ahead. Yeah, that's fine. Are you going to what forever? What is your signs? I can't read your reading without your sun signs. Alright, I knew there was a Leo somewhere. Alright. Please tell me about Chris and Jessica. Please tell me about Chris and Jessica. Please tell me about Chris and Jessica. Clarifying the Eight of Swords in the reverse, we have the Six of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Emperor reversed, we have the Eight of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles reversed, we have the Page of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Three of Swords reversed, we have the Six of Wands. Clarifying the Star, we have the Tower reversed. Well, that's not what I counted. That's on that lever. I don't know what you think that's going to work. Twin flame journeys are not just about romantic love. They're about an act of service. You're supposed to help people. Clarifying the Six of Swords reversed, we have the Empress. Clarifying the Eight of Cups reversed, we have the Ten of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Page of Wands reversed, we have the Fool reversed. Clarifying the Six of Wands, we have the Ten of Wands. Clarifying the Tower reversed, we have the Seven of Swords. Then we have the Four of Wands reversed on the bottom. Ace of Pentacles reversed. Are you both single? Are you both with other people? Or like, is he with another person or not? Nine of Swords. Be careful, the angels may not let you be with other people. Well, you could be with those other people, but it would only be temporarily. It would take, make your twin flame journey take longer. And then you probably have a lot of misfortune things happening. Nine of Swords. Eight of Cups reversed. The World reversed. Death. Justice. Oh, Lord. Clarifying the Empress, Mirror, Twin Flames came out with a mirror. I'm going to put it there. Clarifying the Ten of Swords reversed. We have Golden Mirror. Clarifying Golden Mirror. We have Date. Clarifying the Fool reversed. We have Self-Indulgence. Clarifying Self-Indulgence. We have Soulmate and Keys on a Ring. Clarifying the Ten of Wands. We have Axe. Clarifying Axe. You were like, we're together, broke up, right? That's what I think it's talking about. We have Mask. Clarifying the Seven of Swords. We have Grim Reaper. Clarifying Grim Reaper. We have Girl Talk. On the bottom, we have Cassette. He keeps you playing everything over and over that happened in his head. It says you're going to get together again, though. And he's going to reach out to you and communicate eventually. But currently, what would you say he was? Aquarius. Oh, crap. Let's see. There he is. Yeah, that's him. He's way down with emotion. Alright, he's doing some shadow work, apparently. He has self-esteem issues. Things like that. Let's talk about being in a soul connection, though. And making a decision. Saying that, and it could be saying that you're afraid of either him having new love or him not having love for you, but it's saying that, don't worry, everything's going to become stable. You're going to have the Ten of Pentacles. The angels are going to help you with the Temperance card, and you're going to be victorious. This is going to be you. This is going to be you. You're going to be like, yay, I won. Because you're a Leo. It's a Leo card. And then is saying that eventually you're going to come together. You're going to get married. It is talking about you worrying about it, but no, don't worry. There's going to be an ending to whatever is causing the issue, and you're going to have justice. This is justice. My finger's in the way. See, it's going to be okay. Have faith. Have trust in the divine. If you do anything else, trust in the divine. Saying, let's talk about him again. 8 of Swords. He's feeling like a victim. He's having limited thoughts, but he wants to come out of it. He's having a difficult mental transition about you. You guys are mirroring each other's self wounds, and it's like you're reflecting each other's wounds. You're mirroring each other's, like, your self-image and your relationships and everything like that. And you know, there's your confirmation. There it is. Even more, not just the pendulum. See, like, sometimes, I don't know, the cards will show up if they're twin flames or not. But there he is. He's the Emperor. And where are you? I just saw you. You're right there. You're the Empress. There he is. He's the Emperor. He is trying to avoid having a fresh start, but that's just tough shit because he's going to get it anyways. He is having he's having issues. His energy feels selfish. He's feeling weighed down with emotions. He's mostly afraid. He's not feeling very open. He's not trusting. You know, again, here's the issue. He has these wounds, and basically he's projecting his wounds onto you. And so everything that actually he is, I think it's probably he's thinking that you are. And whatever he thinks is the bad, the boogeyman, is what he thinks is you are currently. But he'll get over it eventually. He'll figure out you're not the boogeyman. But again, saying with the 3 of Swords reversed, you're going to reconcile. You're going to have reconciliation and healing. And you're going to be the 6 of Wands again. Just another deck. Successful. Victorious. It says, though, that the connection, the ending, the separation is weighing heavily on you. But this is time for you to work on your ego and to overcome it. And to learn the lessons that you're supposed to be learning. Because you both have these similar fear. There's like fear and self-worth, maybe issues, things like that. Or not thinking that the other person likes you as much as they like, you know what I mean, that kind of thing. It says that he has hope for the connection, but I think that he is trying to have a time period where he's just single. Let him do it. He's got to learn some lessons. Don't worry. He's going to land in a tower every time he tries to fuck with someone else. And you can't make him not be with other people. So you got to kind of just let him get it out of the system. Work on yourself and your own happiness. Learn how to be emotionally independent. I suggest watching the July review. I put a lot of good advice in that one for my Twin Flame Collective Union channel. That's what I posted here in the chat. But see how right here, the Twin Flame Collective Union alias there in the chat? That's my channel. My Twin Flame channel. I don't know if you watch it, but I suggest it. I will be posting soon. I promise. Just waiting for things to calm down a little bit in my life. I had a lot of I've been doing a lot of services, helping people, like spells removal, hexes removal, cord cuttings, you know, things like that, protection, love, blessings, things like that. So I've been doing a lot of that lately. So, but I can only put them off for so long. A lot of them I try to expedite them because, like, especially if someone needs to get like a hex or something, I'm like, yeah, I don't want to just sit around dilly-dallying. Someone could get hurt. Also, it's in the video description. There's a link to it in the video description. You can just click on the link and it'll go to it. So, But there you go. Don't worry, everything's going to be okay. Just work on being happy and do what you want to do. Do what Jessica wants to do. Do Jessica. All right, Guillermo, go ahead and post your questions. Hopefully Indira will not fall asleep by the time that you're done. You better be awake, Indira. You're a trooper. We're almost there. We only have 3 more after this. Come on, Guillermo. Post it, Guillermo. Stop dilly-dallying all day. Oh, fucking Ashley. Are you fucking serious right now? You don't know her sign? Is this for the quick reading? What is this, for the regular reading? What are we doing here? Oh my motherfucking god. And Guillermo is a twin flame. And his twin flame's not named Ashley. Hello. Gosh dang it. Ashley's gonna become one of those names. Wait, go back. What'd you say? Ashley's gonna end up being one of those names that you're gonna be like, fucking Ashley. This is the regular reading? You want a messages reading from Ashley? Who the fuck is Ashley? Yeah, we're having Ashley is coming up as a negative synchronicity in here tonight. Her karmic's name is Ashley. I don't know, Rose had some issue with her cousin named Ashley. Ashley's a bitch. I don't know, I guess we'll find out if your Ashley is a bitch. She's not the only Ashley that's been in this chat tonight. Okay. Alright, please tell me, what does Ashley want to say to Guillermo? What does she want him to know? What does Ashley want to say to Guillermo? Well, we have, I put a love spell on you. Fell out. Alright, Ashley. What does Ashley want to say to Guillermo? What does she want him to know? I see you, Ashley. What does Ashley want to say to Guillermo? What does she want him to know? What does Ashley want to say to Guillermo? What does she want him to know? What does Ashley want to say to Guillermo? What does she want him to know? What does Ashley want to say to Guillermo? What does she want him to know? What does Ashley want to say to Guillermo? Wait, look what just fell out. I think you put a spell on me. I want you for your money. I don't know if I like Ashley now. All these spell cards are coming out. Let's see what the underlying energy says. I wish I was kissing you instead of missing you. Karmic knows everything. I asked my friends for advice about you. This is all my fault. You are my other half. It's either Mike or Ashley. It's all about you, Indira. Mike's always a Leo too, isn't he? Alright, the karmic is always watching. She's not single. I don't think she's single. I use sex to measure my self-worth, and she's a slut. I'm being a bitch. All right, I want out of the friend zone. You are the perfect drug. This is trouble. You're a goddess, Guillermo. I'm not clarifying that shit. You see a side of me not many others can see. And please give me space. I can get lost in your Guillermo eyes. All right, I'm not clarifying that. You're a goddess just means like she has you on a pedestal. I'm not gonna do this one. I'm gonna get lost in your Guillermo eyes. Alright, good idea, Alma. But, whatever he did it, the demonic attachment was due to a spell or something, or hex, or whatever he put on me. Alright, just so you know, when I removed first I checked to see if you had a spell or something on you. I said yes. So the first, because I have to do it in stages. Say like the demon was still attached to you after the spell, I would have done that separate. So, but first, if you have a spell, I got to remove that first. Then remove the demon. Then I remove everything before I do an attunement. You know what I mean? If I think you have one, if we suspect that. So, but when I removed the spell, it removed the demon. So then I just did the attunement. I wasn't actually expecting it. I just thought I'd check to see if I okay, she has a spell. Okay, if I remove the spell or remove the demon, then it said the demon was gone when I remove the spell. So, what does Ashley want to say to Guillermo? What does she want him to know? What does Ashley want to say to Guillermo? What does she want him to know? Yeah. You know, every time I do an attunement, I cry. But not a negative cry. Like I'm not sad. It's like gratitude. Like, yeah. Clarify, the karmic is always watching. We have the High Priestess reversed. Please clarify, I use text to measure my worth. We have the Ace of Swords reversed. Please clarify, I want out of the friend zone. Five of Pentacles reversed. Please clarify, you are the perfect drug. The Seven of Swords reversed. Please clarify, please give me space. We have the King of Pentacles. Yeah, it's gratitude mostly. Please clarify, you see a side of me not many others can see. The Queen of Cups reversed. It's really it's like really amazing. If you could see what I see when I do attunement, you'd be like, holy shit, that's amazing. What does Ashley want to say to Guillermo? What does she want to know? She's probably a Pisces too. Please clarify the High Priestess reversed. We have the Knight of Wands. Clarifying the Ace of Swords reversed. Got the Moon reversed. Just Pisces in there. I'm just joking. Clarify the Five of Pentacles reversed. We have the World. Clarifying the Seven of Swords reversed. We have The Knight of Wands. She wants to have sex again. Clarifying the King of Pentacles. And the Nine of Cups reversed. And clarifying the Queen of Cups reversed. We have the Ace of Cups. She might be a water sign, though. Definitely open your heart chakra. Clarifying the Nine of Wands. Three of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Moon reversed. We have the Tower. Clarifying the World. We have Knight of Cups. Clarifying the Knight of Wands. We have the Chariot reversed. Clarifying the Nine of Cups reversed. We have the Ace of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Cups. We have the Queen of Pentacles reversed. She does have self-worth issues, though, Jalermo. Alright, Four of Wands. She's mirroring that with you. Six of Wands. You're getting your self-worth by women being attracted to you. So you feel like if women attracted to you, I use sex to measure my worth, then you must be attractive. But you need to learn how to feel like you're attractive without needing confirmation from other people all the time. Eight of Swords reversed. Three of Wands reversed. Justice. The Lovers. The Devil reversed. Well, she wants to fuck the shit out of you, but apparently she wants to fuck a lot of people, so she gets her self-worth by other people wanting to fuck her. And you kind of do the same thing. That's why you're attracting her. I'm not saying you're gonna fuck her, but part of you wants to fuck her. Or you just want her to want to fuck you. Like, something like that. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles reversed. We have Firefly. Clarifying the Tower. We have Clock. Clarifying the Knight of Cups. We have Rider. Clarifying the Chariot reversed. Head of the Pack. Clarifying the Ace of Wands reversed. We have Woman. And clarifying the Queen of Pentacles reversed. We have Warner Pestle. She is doing fucking spells in you. Clarifying Woman. Balance. On the bottom, we have the Ego. And House. Book. Ornament shit. White Wolf. Letter. Why? What I don't understand is, why do you care? Why do you care? That's what I don't understand. Why do you care if she wants to fuck you? You know what I mean? Why do you care? There's a lot of people who want to fuck me. I don't want to fuck them, and I don't care if they want to fuck me. I don't want to fuck them. Alright. The karmic is always watching. Makes me think that maybe she's with somebody else. I don't know. She also could be trying to do things to get someone attracted to her, so she could be trying to make someone jealous. Because it says secretly, she is holding a flame for somebody. She has feelings for somebody, but they're not chasing after her, and so she's trying to use you to get someone to chase after her. You know what I mean? If you think about it, think about it. A lot of people do. You know what I mean? They feel good when they think someone wants to fuck them. So does it feel good to you when you find out someone attractive wants to fuck you? How do you feel when you find out somebody attractive wants to fuck you? Be honest. I know your past with women. So a lot of people, when they have self-worth issues, they have sex with a lot of people because they're gathering self-worth by doing that. Because if people want them, then they must have some kind of value or worth. So I'm highlighting this because I want this something that you need to heal within yourself. Yeah, it's flattering because you're getting self-worth. There's something you have to heal within yourself. That's why I'm telling this to you. I'm not saying it to be a bitch. I mean, I sound like a bitch, but I'm not saying it to be a bitch. I'm saying it because I'm trying to bring attention to something that needs to be healed so you can stop doing it, because it's not going to help you in your twin flame journey. Well, Alma, that's something you need to heal within yourself too. You're having self-worth issues, and you're getting your self-worth by other people being attracted to you. You know, if you're confident within yourself, you don't need other people to be attracted to you to feel like worth, some kind of worth. You know what I mean? Your self-worth should come from yourself, not from other people. That's called being emotionally independent. It's just another part of it. There's, like, a lot of things that we learn, there's many aspects to it. Like, emotional independent, you know, we'll talk about emotional independence is, not relying on other people to make you happy. But, you know, if you're getting self-worth from other people, it's just another aspect of emotional dependence or codependency. So I use sex to measure my worth. The Ace of Swords reversed. You know, I don't think she knows that. I think it's something she's not clear about with herself. And it doesn't, I'm not saying it makes you a bad person or anything like that. But it's something that needs to be healed. You need to be able to work on yourself and love yourself. This is a self-loving thing. Because when you love yourself and you get your confidence from yourself, you don't rely on other people. And that makes you less likely to be victimized as well. Because you're not relying on other people to get your self-worth. When you allow other people to dictate your self-worth, then you're more likely to have a negative vibration. Because, sorry, my throat. Because, say, oh, Bob has always been attracted to you, and maybe Bob, flirt with you, gives you an ego boost every so often. Notice I said ego boost, which is, we don't want an ego. That's not good. But Bob, he flirts with you, he makes you feel good about yourself. Well, one day, Bob is like, you're an ugly bitch, get the fuck away from me. Oh no, you're going to be upset, and you won't have that stream of energy giving you your ego boost, and you're going to be upset. See, that's because you're not being emotionally independent. If you're emotionally independent, you wouldn't give a fuck if Bob told you you were ugly and told you to go fuck off. So it's really important to be able to master these emotions, because you're giving away your power when you do them. Ashley doesn't suck. She's just got shit to heal, just like Delarmo does. I want out of the friend zone. So she wants out of the friend zone. I say no, eventually she's going to reveal that she wants to have sex with you. She wants to come out of the cold because she's feeling abandoned by this other person. So because this random other person, the karmic, whoever this dude is, because he's not giving her attention, she's trying to get attention from you. She needs attention from somebody. Not only does she need attention to make this other guy jealous, she needs attention to feel self-worth, and she needs attention so she can come out of the cold and so she can feel complete. And she needs someone to love her. She doesn't want to love them. She doesn't ain't gonna love you. She wants you to love her so she can love herself, which that's not really true love. When you love, that's not how you love yourself. You have to love yourself for you, not because someone else loves you. All right. Anyway, she wants to come out she wants out of the friend zone, and she wants you to love her, even if she doesn't want to love you back, because she needs somebody to love her, because she's codependent. Is she 42? Indira, calm down. Do you know a nice Ashley, Alma? Do you know anybody named Ashley, Alma? Alright, you are the perfect drug. So you're the perfect drug. She's addicted to the way that you make her feel. And that is, you make her feel wanted. And here, you make her want to do bad things. She wants to have sex with you. She's not in control of herself or her energy. And she likes the thrill of a competition. Like, if you are trying to play hard to get, if she can get you to want her, that is even more rewarding. Because that validates that she has worth. Because this other guy, whoever this karmic is, isn't giving her attention. Please give me space. King of Pentacles. 9 of Cups reversed. So there's disappointment. This is like an energy of... Basically, she's codependent. I don't know who she's saying that to. I guess it's you, King of Pentacles, that's you. Because you're Taurus. And this is just her pushing you away sexually. Even though she's done all these things to imply that she wants to have sex. These are the kind of women who go, I don't know why I was raped. I don't know why. I knew I was like flirting and I was like trying to rub on the guy's junk and I was doing all this stuff. But when I spread my legs, I didn't say yes. So, you know, I can't understand why I got raped. You know, that kind of thing. Those are the victim, the people in the victim mentality. But I would stay away from this girl. She is a wreck. All right. But she's she's in trouble. She's going to get in trouble. She's the kind of person who gets raped and then cries and wonders why she got raped. Because I've seen her flirting not with just one guy, with a lot of guys. She's a sex to measure her worth. So she's flirting with all these guys, and all it takes is to flirt with the wrong one. That doesn't mean that, you know, guys should do that, but, you know, there's two people who make a decision that leads to something. So if you go around flirting with people and leading them on and doing everything but having sex with them, eventually one of them is going to think, oh, she must want that because she's done all these things, and they'll misunderstand things, and then she's going to end up having something happen to her, and her decision, like, it's going to be two people making a bad decision, is what I'm saying. It's two people. When, not all the time, but there's situations where women who they flirt with somebody and then they get raped, that person made a decision to do what they did, and so did the rapist. So, obviously, even a person who is having that happen to them, they still have to make a decision, you know, to not put themselves in those situations. And that includes respecting themselves, respecting their bodies, and respecting their boundaries. And respecting other people's boundaries. Alma's not known any good Ashleys. So far, the energy is running true. Alright. You see a side of me not many others can see. What side is that? So, she feels like you see her as maybe magical. It's something about a spell. But I feel like that if you feel attracted to her, I think that she might have done a spell to make herself attractive. She may not have done a spell directly onto you, but she might have done a spell on herself to make her attractive. But you see a side of me not many others can see, so that means what she means is like her spell is working on you, or she feels that it is, making you feel attracted to her, which is making her emotional and vulnerable. And the Ace of Cups, new love, and also with the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, giving her self-worth. I feel like I just did like a psychology freaking reading. Let's break this down psychologically. So hopefully that reading was informative and helpful. What do you want to do with your quick reading? Does that make sense though? I can't just tell you the thing. I have to have you learn something. I'm sorry. So the angels want. Yes. Because she doesn't have any, she has low self-worth. She doesn't want to love you, she just wants you to love her, so she feels loved. Because she doesn't love herself. Probably because she does slutty things. But it's like all goes together. There's something else that probably caused that. It's really sad. You should definitely not have sex with a person like that. That would be very, very bad for your energy. Because when you have sex with people, you take on their energy. She'd have some kind of weird fucked up trauma or some shit from before. And you would be taking on that negative energy onto yourself. So whatever you do, keep your dick far away from her. We'll put all 3 questions, I guess. Because I'm going to ask what she is. I'm going to ask 3 questions when you ask this one. Just ask what connection she is for your quick reading. Alright. You don't get a 3rd one. Alright, please tell me because it's like asking what somebody is one question for a quick reading. Okay? Asking what kind of connection they are is one question. Alright, please tell me, is Ashley and Guillermo a karmic connection, yes or no? Is Ashley and Guillermo a soulmate connection? So it says you are a karmic connection. Alright, I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick. And then go ahead and post your question. Indira, I gotta go to the bathroom. I can't hold it anymore. We're going to do the rest of your readings and we're going to be done. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. I'm going to pee. 2 minutes. Oh, my butt. I've been sitting here. I didn't think you were going to. But I think what happened is that the angels were trying to use this as a learning opportunity. You know what I mean? Try some Flonase. Hopefully that'll help my nose. Yeah, it's hard because you have codependent tendencies. And you need to learn how to stop being codependent, Delermo. You have to take responsibility for your feelings. It's not Sydney's fault that you can't, because if Sydney feels like I can't move on. See, you're blaming Sydney for your feelings. You need to be emotionally independent. This is why the angels are trying to teach you this lesson. All right. What is Mike's next actions going to be towards Indira? What is Mike's next actions going to be towards Indira? What is Mike's next actions going to be towards Indira? I'm going to try. But eventually, one of these days, I'm going to do a twin flame update, so maybe not. Usually Wednesdays suck anyways. I probably should take a day off. Maybe I'll take a day off. Because I told you, right? I have like an allergic reaction or something. And my throat's getting better, but now like where your sinuses meet, where your throat is like inflamed right now. I just tried some Flonase. Maybe if I could just rest tomorrow and just do the twin flame update and some little stuff, maybe I can feel better and I can focus. Because I needed to do the twin flame journey update really bad. And it probably wouldn't hurt none to do a pick a card. I might do a pick a card on this channel or something. Alright. What is Mike's next action going to be towards Indira? What is Mike's next action going to be towards Indira? What is Mike's next action going to be towards Indira? The Chariot reversed. What is Mike's next action going to be towards Indira? Judgment reversed. What is Mike's next action going to be towards Indira? The Fool reversed. What is Mike's next action going to be towards Indira? What is Mike's next action going to be towards Indira? He's coming out of waiting so far. There's that lesson he's learning over and over again. What is Mike's next action going to be towards Indira? I might do like a live stream where I do a pick a card. I think that might help my channel. What is Mike's next action going to be towards Indira? What is Mike's next action going to be towards Indira? Clarifying the Chariot reversed. We have the Ten of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying Judgment reversed. We have the Five of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Fool reversed. We have the High Priestess reversed. Clarifying the King of Pentacles reversed. We have the Ten of Cups. Clarifying the Knight of Wands in the reverse. We have the King of Swords reversed. Have a good night, Palermo. What is Mike's next action going to be towards Indira, clarifying the Ten of Pentacles reversed. The Lovers. Clarifying the Five of Wands reversed. The Ace of Cups, clarifying the High Priestess reversed. We have the Six of Cups reversed, clarifying the Ten of Cups. We have the Seven of Pentacles, clarifying the King of Swords reversed. We have the Five of Cups. All right, Three of Pentacles reversed. The Page of Cups. Knight of Swords reversed. The Four of Pentacles. Nine of Pentacles reversed. Eight of Wands. Two of Wands. There's that Two of Wands. So he's trying to make a decision about the future, obviously. His problem is that there's delays. He doesn't like that there's delays. He needs to just tell you. That's part of his karmic lesson is being open and trusting you. What is Mike's next action going to be towards Indira? What is Mike's next action going to be towards Indira? Clarifying the Lovers. We have Broom. That's good. Clarifying the Ace of Cups. We have Ship. Clarifying the Six of Cups. We have Tree. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles. We have Scythe. Clarifying the Five of Cups. We have Bouquet. This makes sense. Indira. Clarifying the Broom. We have Clover. Clarifying the Ship. We have Wolverine. Clarifying Tree. We have Key. Clarifying the Scythe. We have Whip. Clarifying Bouquet. We have Rider. On the bottom, we have Fox. I don't know. It's like he considers whatever he's doing, he's got to sneak around. Thanks for liking the video, Alma. Nobody was liking my video tonight. I got barely any likes. Like, more people came in and, like, got readings, but I don't have as many likes as I have people getting readings. And you need to get a reading, so thank you. I knew you did. I could count on you, Indira. Alright. So, the Three of Pentacles reversed. It's like a similar energy. Like, his next actions have to do with him getting divorced. It's going to feel good when it's over. And this is kind of sad because he's decided he's not going to be happy until he's divorced. So that's kind of sad. He should try to be happy before he's divorced, but, you know, that's what he's telling himself. I'm going to be so happy when I'm divorced. That's his first next action. He wants to... It's like things are... He wants to ground the connection. He's thinking about a lot.
But he needs to open up to do it. I know I have to have you have an allergic reaction in my stomach, bitches. I gotta be having an allergic reaction. I didn't see a rash though, but it still itches. It's probably tiny, I just can't see it. He's trying to make a decision. The 5 of Wands. He wants to come out of conflict and have new love with you. Also, he could be wanting to go on some kind of vacation or trip with you. He's determined to have fun with you. I like this energy. Fuck yes. Let's do that. Yes, you do that. You should do that, definitely. He's planting seeds for happiness, to have it all, the 10 of Cups with you. As soon as he's liberated, he wants to be liberated. He wants to get liberated. That's his next actions. Go on a vacation before you get divorced. You don't have to wait till then, dude. And then he wants to have kinky sex with you. This is probably going to result in you having a baby. Knight of Wands reversed. King of Swords reversed. 5 of Cups. I need it. Oh my god. I'm definitely allergic to something. Alright. 5 of Cups. It's the first real food allergy I've ever had, so I've had allergies to other stuff. Happy harmony, beauty. Okay, 5 of Cups. I'm trying to understand what it's trying to say. So it's like forward movement, confusion, sadness and loss, and then happiness. A gift. Reconciliation. It's like he regrets not giving those or something. It's like there's a regret energy in association with kind of being in and out and not being as upfront and communicating. So his next actions has to do with progress in the connection and things getting better. I'm here for it. I'm living for it. For real. Yeah, you got that kinky sex card again. What the fuck are you guys gonna be doing? You'd be like, I'm gonna tie you up and smack my ass. Yeah, you're gonna be making a baby. I'm just trying. You probably get away with saying a couple funny things if you're Alma. All right, and then 2 more. Oh, there's that kinky sex shit. Yeah, I knew it. Smack my ass. I knew it. You know why he wants to do that? He wants you to remember him while he's gone. I'm not going to say offer. I'm just going to say if you're going to be in a long-term relationship this year. Because if you're going to be in it, then he would obviously be offering it. You know what I'm saying? Ah, my hand is burning. Why do I got all these little boo-boos? What the fuck? I'm like itching. My sinuses are fucked up. I got a boo-boo on my hand. Demons are mad at me. I still won. I am victorious. You will not defeat me with boo-boos and allergic reactions. I don't give a fuck. I put alcohol in my hand because I have this cut on my hand and it's healing up pretty good, but I gotta keep cleaning it. I gotta keep it bacteria free because I have my immune deficiency. I have bacterial issues. I could fight viruses. I have issues with bacteria. A lot of times they'll do stuff to me ahead of times because they'll know what I'm gonna do. So it's okay. Usually it doesn't. It's like very minimal. It happens sometimes. Let's find out though. Sorry, I was putting stuff in my hand. Sorry, Indira. What card's going to use this one? Will Mike and Indira be in a long-term committed relationship in the year 2022? By the end of the year 2022, will Mike and Indira be in a long-term committed relationship? Yes or no? By the end of 2022, will Mike and Indira be in a long-term committed relationship? Yes or no? Will Mike and Indira be in a long-term committed relationship at the end of 2022. Will Mike and Indira be in a long-term committed relationship by the end of the year of 2022? Will Mike and Indira be in a long-term committed relationship by the end of 2022? Thank you. Thank you. I don't know how to respond. All right, I'm supposed to be good at that. No, fuck. We should put that. Speeding all this shit up in your intentions for your Lionsgate. Not necessarily, Alma. Yep, it says no. Tower. 3 cups. Temperance. It will be shortly after. It's going there. It's just slow. Knight of Pentacles. Slow bitch. Slow. Keep having that kinky sex and he's going to be in a relationship with him. Getting that booty smacked. No, because what you're picking up is the ghost baby. That's with him. You're going to be picking up a ghost baby. And I call it, they're spirit babies, ghost babies. They have different names. I never even heard of it until, I had my kids, right? I knew Amber wanted to be born. I didn't know it was a thing. I guess there's even pick-a cards around it. I had no idea before that there was, but I knew Amber was around. And I went through a lot of, I went through a really hard time because I felt guilty for not having her. Alright, please tell me about Mike and Indira being in a long-term committed relationship. Please tell me about Mike and Indira being in a long-term committed relationship. We're finding the 7 of Wands reversed. We have the 9 of Pentacles. Clarifying the 2 of Cups in the reverse. I have the Hangman. I imagine clarifying the 9 of Pentacles. Even if it's at some kind of subconscious level. Clarifying the 5 of Swords reversed, but I knew Amber wanted to be born. Clarifying the 10 of Cups. The Sun. I mean, it's headed towards something good. Let's see what it says. It's slow shit, though. Some people have ghost babies and they're not born. Clarifying the 9 of Pentacles reversed, but they are babies that should have been born. Clarifying the Hangman reversed. And the 9 of Swords. Clarifying the 4 of Swords reversed. We have the Tower reversed. Clarifying the High Priestess. We have the Ten of Pentacles. Clarifying the Sun. We have the Ace of Pentacles reversed. But Queen of Swords. This is why I can't ever like condone abortion, because I've actually like seen aborted baby spirits with people, and I've seen like the pain it caused my friends who got the abortions. That's why I try to encourage people not to do that as much as possible. Just because that baby they abort stays with them, and it actually keeps growing into, like, it keeps aging. It kind of ages slower than if it was, like, on Earth. It's fucking weird. Either way, they have to answer to that child when they die. And it's just, I feel sorry for them. I feel sorry for both sides. I feel sorry for the mother, and I feel sorry for the baby. It's like, you know, something is tragic. You don't want to wish that on anybody. All right, let's see. What do you want to say? Which cards do you want to talk? This one's... And people probably just think I'm mean or awful. But when you talk to aborted babies, you know, from a different perspective. All right. Please tell me about Mike in a long-term committed relationship. Clarifying the Three of Wands. And man. Clarifying the Nine of Swords. We have Waterfall. Clarifying the Tower reverse. We have Record. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles. Road, which is Crossroads. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles reverse. We have Fox. Clarifying Man. Woman. Okay. I have to clarify this. Clarifying Waterfall. We have Ball and Chain. Clarifying Rider. You gotta think we're still on the timeline of November. I think that's the problem. You know what I'm saying? Clarifying Road. To be honest with you, I think that he's already technically in a committed relationship with you. I think that you just mean like the next level, which I think they know what you mean. Clarifying Fox. Clarifying Man with Woman. Fucking woman. Alright, well, we know about her. Alright, clarify Man with Woman and Woman. You know what that's about, right? Developing over time with a wine. Heart, love, romance, joy, bliss, stalemate. Peace. True north. Compass. There's that birth of a son card is there. Oh yeah? Tell me about that. It's like he loves you and he wants you. Learn the lesson. Learn it. Why do you care? Stop. Why? I don't understand. Why do you give a fuck? Stop caring about this silly bitch. Oh, do you forget Bompsy's food? Well, give Bompsy his food. You gotta go get some Bompsy food. Alright. Let me just sit here and be sad for a minute over this. Let me just face palm for like a second, because this Divine Masculine. I just want you. You're so close. You're just so close. It's like he's 1 inch from the finish line. He just has to do this one thing, and he will win the race. But I just want to walk up to him and kick him in the ass. Go. That's my energy towards him right now. me. So it's all about, look, so you saw it. I purposely left, there's 2 men and 2 women in that deck. This deck. I mean, there's a man and 2 women. You're one of them. She's one of them. It's saying this is something it's developing over time. The Towers talking about him getting divorced and being single and all that bullshit. It's talking about Tower getting together, friendship, but it's also talking about like third party energy, Temperance, reversed, Queen of Cups reversed. Trying to figure out who that is. Oh wait, that's you. There's your channel line. Okay, that's you. Yeah, but hers is really close. I just want to. Ours is pretty close too. Oh my god. But they will come into union at different rates. Wish fulfillment. Conflict. About success. I don't think it's going to be much longer after he gets divorced. But I feel like the angels want him to do it sooner. So, we're not going to stress about it. We're going to do a Lionsgate thing. And we're going to put the energy out there. We're going to manifest it. You're going to have faith. And you're going to get out of your head. Because when you're in your head, that makes it take longer for him. Okay? And it's saying that this tower, see there's a tower here, a tower there, and it's talking about him being mentally exhausted, and there's a lot of thoughts and confusions and hesitation and misunderstandings. You have to just be very nice and understanding of his position because he is trying to learn how to heal. He doesn't know it. He has no clue. And I don't know, you could throw, you know what, if you have any, this is where social media comes in handy when it comes to these situations. Because the Divine Masculine is always stalking the Divine Feminine social media. This is your opportunity to put, like, learning lessons on your social media. Like, you know, there's little memes and stuff that you post, like, should I post on my Instagram? Those are really useful. If he watches your story, post it on his story. Post it on your story. Those little pictures, you know, about self-love and all that stuff. That kind of stuff. Spiritual stuff. But let's talk about waiting. Worrying about waiting. Worried about energy. He's got emotional baggage. He's worried about breaking up. And her, she's freaking smack her. Knight of Pentacles, yeah. 5 of Swords, coming out of defeated energy. It's saying that you're gonna get there. Like, the last 2 rows talked about you getting there. It's just like, really? It just feels like it should be longer. Like, it should be sooner. It shouldn't be longer, it meant sooner. It should be by the end of the year, I'd imagine. Crossroads journey. He's trying to make a decision. I think that you could speed up this manifestation if you could stay out of your head. And just kind of let go and trust in the process. But we're going to work on that. You know what I mean? Because it's headed towards this. An Ace of Pentacles and how the new beginning. But the thing with the government and the divorce is slowing things down. So, but it's headed towards 10 of Cups with the Sun, which is very positive. It's like everything. It's wish fulfillment. It's like getting everything. Same thing with the 10 of Pentacles. Well, you got to do things to raise your vibration. You know, you have to, like, listen to high vibrational music, things like that. You gotta, you know. All right, go ahead and post your last one. But like saging, listening to sound baths, stop doubting, because he doubts when you doubt. You're mirroring. The energy that you have, you're mirroring with towards each other. So if you're afraid and you're doubtful and all that, he's mirroring that energy back at you. So that's what he's going to do. So you should do what you want him to do. You should be in the vibration you want him to be in. You are you're in control over his feelings by being what you want to be, what you want him to be. Actually, I think that flow juice is working. And now I get like it's like little flames. But it's not hurting as bad. I'm gonna go douse my nose in Flonase after this. And you're gonna go to bed. What the hell are you talking about, Alma? I'm down with the song titles. I don't know. The universe keeps playing Crimea River. Usually a year. But time is fluid. Okay? It's like a gender. Like people's gender these days. Time is fluid. And so it changes. Technically, everything has already happened already. All at once. Why do you not believe that you're going to be together? I don't understand. You're going to be together. It said you are. What does it matter when? The fact that you're sitting going, oh, I don't know if I were going to be together. The fact that you're being like that is what's making it take longer. No, listen to spiritual music. You gotta be patient. You're just making it take longer. Being in that vibration is the vibration of lack. And that makes it take longer. Yes, patience is the key. You want it sooner, you have to stop wanting it. Believe it or not, you have to stop wanting it now. So if you want it sooner, be what you want him to be. And you have to stop, being, oh my God, we're going to be together. When are we going to be together? It's going to change anyways. I can tell you right now, at this very moment, it might be 6 months from now. Let's say 6 months. But if you keep staying in your head, it could be more like 8 months. Or if you get your shit together, it could be this year. So it's up to you. You should ask, you should not ask about the question. You should ask what you need to know right now. What does Indira need to know right now? It'll probably still talk about him. But it's going to tell you what you need to know right now in relation probably to him. Yeah. There's an ant. God, sugar ants taste awful. You taste terrible, little ant. Ugh. Ugh. Fucking ants. I gotta spray. We gotta spray over here. Shannon's gotta spray. I don't know how they taste so bad, considering they're not poisonous. They don't bite. We got rid of the fire ants. Sean should have sprayed it in here because I still got sugar ants in here. Alright, they got poison for it. What do I do? Which one? Okay. Okay. Yeah, you're right. taste terrible. Have you ever eaten ants before? I've eaten ants. They usually don't taste like anything. I've never had an ant taste that bad before, but I've never eaten really. I don't know, I thought I'd eat sugar ants. They were mixed with like honey and oatmeal one time. My parents made me eat them anyways. They like eat it anyways. And there's ants. There's like ants around the honey jug thing when it opened and it got in there. There's worse than so. I don't know, it could have been fire ants. Maybe fire ants taste better. You think they taste bad because they got poison. That was really awful. Alright. It's supposed to be sugar ants. I think bees are supposed to taste like barbecue or something, like something burnt. Please tell me, what does Indira need to know right now? What does Indira need to know right now? I didn't do that. I spelled it out. That's why I knew what it was. What does Indira need to know right now? It probably like secreted some kind of nasty thing when I got in my mouth. What does Indira need to know right now? What does Indira need to know right now? I never eat bees. What does Indira need to know right now? Please. Tell Indira something good. What does Indira need to know right now? 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 Alright, let's see it, Indira. What does you need to know? Holding on is causing pain. Free yourself. It doesn't mean get rid of him altogether. Holding on is what's causing the pain. Healing. This reading is going to be highlighting healing. Because the fact that you're holding on is evidence that you need to heal something. Soulmate. Could be something that you had a healing, something in the past with a soulmate. Who were you with before? So it's probably like an ex who was a soulmate, or someone who did something similar to what is going on right now with him. We have wish. Wish is coming true. Don't give up yet. Canopy. Spiritual and financial growth. Your hard work has paid off. We're going to clarify these. Ugh. Oh, look at the crickets. What is it you're making right now? I don't know where Indira went. I think she's concentrating. Clarifying burn. You have 6 months. Whew. Oh, man. Clarifying healing. Clarifying healing. Within 3 months. Clarifying soulmate. It's telling you all your time frames. Clarifying soulmate. Splatter. Pay attention to details. Move forward cautiously. Clarifying wish. Portal. A new beginning. Messages from beyond. Time to explore a new life. Clarifying canopy. Broom. Clearing out the cobwebs, revisiting something abandoned, renewal of energy. On the bottom, scissors. Needing to release what no longer serves you, leaving a job, relationship, or mentality behind. It's probably mentality. Crescent moon, your intuition is guiding you, uncovering truth, spiritual awakening. Beetle, you're on the right path, persistence and instinct. Summer and change. Well, there's change in the summer. Please not next summer. Let's talk about 6 months and 3 months. Which cards? What does the deer need to know right now? What does the deer need to know right now? What does the deer need to know right now? What does the deer need to know right now? Clarifying 6 months. We have the Tower reversed. Clarifying the 3 months. We have the 7 of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Splatter. We have the 8 of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Portal. We have the Devil. Clarifying the Room. We have the 9 of Swords reversed. Ooh, that's nice one. What does Deer need to know right now? Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. We have 5 of Wands. Clarifying the 7 of Wands in the reverse. We have the 10 of Pentacles reversed. Oh, that's good. Clarifying the 8 of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Empress. Clarifying the Devil. We have the 2 of Wands. Clarifying the 9 of Swords in the reverse. We have Justice in the reverse. On the bottom, we have Strength. The Chariot. You get to practice, like, not thinking. Like, listening. Ace of Pentacles. Meditation. Death. 4 of Pentacles reversed. The King of Pentacles. Ace of Wands reversed. 3 of Wands. Like, your issue is that you gotta wait and wait and wait and wait. You don't want to wait anymore, but the not wanting to wait is making the waiting take longer. Just trying to figure out which cards to use next. What does a deer need to know right now? What is your Venus in? Do you know? And your chart at all? I mean, you're a Gemini. I like Gemini females better than Gemini men. I don't like have any problems with Gemini females, but when it comes to Gemini men, oh my god, they're annoying. Such a big difference. Please tell me, what is the know right now? Clarifying the 5 of Wands. My whole life. Clarifying the 10 of Pentacles reversed. Prison. Clarifying the Empress. That's you. Wife. I like that. Clarifying the 2 of Wands. We have Old Woman. Did you say Ashley's old? Clarifying the Justice in the reverse card. Is it calling Ashley old woman again? Are the angels trash talking? Are the angels, no wonder you're so impatient. Are the angels trash talking Ashley again? What does a deer need to know right now? Clarifying reunion. Room. They're calling Ashley an old woman. Clarifying prison. Did you say she was older before? We have frivolity. Clarifying life. Young woman. They're calling you young woman. Okay, you cannot say that angels do not have a sense of humor, okay? They're just doing this to, like, make you laugh, but... Clarifying old woman. Conversation. Clarifying lover. Yeah, you're a young woman, she's old woman. That's just so hilarious. And love. That's good. Doctor, let's talk about healing, and then wedding. And then money. Okay, come on. Healing. What is healing, Geeta? Oh, you know the part where you stop worrying about everything and trust in the universe? And before you know it, those 3 to 6 months is going to fly on by, and you're going to be married and having a popping out your own baby. Don't worry. So, it's saying, so you're wondering the time, and they're telling you right here, 6 months, 3 months. It's saying that he's going to be getting divorced. Okay, your wish is going to be coming true. Alright. It says that a lot of change took place this summer. It's saying that, but you gotta let go. Okay? They're talking about me talking to you now. And reunion with him. With the tower reversed. They're saying you have to heal. You have to heal whatever you're up in your head. That's what the presence card. They're wanting you to go through the transformation. You being up in your head with a prison card is stopping the transformation. You gotta transform into a beautiful butterfly so you can come into union with your twin flame. Because we can't come together with our twin flame, we don't learn those lessons. We just can't. We can't. Because we'll suck, we'll fuck it up. We'll fuck up our twin flame connection. So they want us to learn these lessons first. So there's something you need to heal from the past. Okay, it says you're not making any progress towards becoming an empress. You're not in your empress energy yet. You're almost there. You're close. I think that's why you keep showing up in the reverse. You're very close. This is okay. We talked about how he has this lesson to learn. Then he's almost to the finish line, and we just want to kick his ass across. You're in the same boat. You're doing the same thing. You're overthinking. He's overthinking. You guys are mirroring this. If you could stop doing that, you can do it. And I can help you a little bit, but you got to raise your vibration, and you have to trust the universe. The universe knows what's best for you. That's all you got to do. Trust the universe and trust that your connection is meant to come together, and that it will, no matter what. You don't have to do anything. All you have to do is have faith and trust and let everything flow. That's all you have to do. And everything will come together. You've done all the other hard work. You've done it all. You're almost there. You've done so much. Look how far you've come. You've come really far. And before you know it, you're going to get divorced, and things will start progressing with you and him. Okay? That's what it's saying. And she's an old woman. You're going to be having a new beginning now. But the healing has to take within the next 3 months, and then you're going to be together within the next 6 months. But these can change if you can. Actually, healing doesn't take 3 fucking months. I'll be honest with you. It doesn't. Healing takes place in the moment that you can shift your perspective. But there's something you're not facing. There's something you're not facing when it comes to your healing. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's something that is making you, that you need to heal in association with this impatient feeling. And the feeling isn't just that you're impatient. It's like you're doubting that you're going to come together. So you have to find the source of what caused the doubting to begin with. Where in the past have you almost got to be with somebody and then it fell through? And you need to learn that just because that happened before doesn't mean it's necessarily going to happen again. However, if you keep focusing on that happening, you're going to manifest it. That's part of the law of attraction. So they're trying to teach you the law of attraction by having you manifest whatever you're focusing on. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, but you have to have faith in the connection. He could go back and try to make it work 100 times, but he's still going to end up coming back to you. You have to have faith in that. You have to have faith in the universe. You have to have faith in yourself. You have to have faith in him. Yeah, but anxiety is a low vibration, and it tears you apart. It actually leaves you open to demonic oppression and negative self-talk, things like that. You know? So what you gotta do is you gotta understand. What do you gotta understand? You have to understand that everything has happened to teach you a lesson. That's what we're here to do. And you can't blame nobody but yourself because you signed up for this shit. You signed up. You went to this little area with the universe and you're like, and you picked your avatar, you're in it, you're in your avatar. You said, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna go on this quest, I'm gonna do this and that and the other. This is my quest, I'm gonna pick this. And I'm gonna have this challenge and I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna learn this and I'm gonna learn that. You picked that. He picked it too. Don't worry, he did too. And there's people who actually signed up with soul contracts to help you along the way. Some of these people were awful to you and they treated you like shit. Some of the people who hurt you the most in your life are the people who love you the most on the other side. Did you know that? Why do they do that? Because they're the ones who signed up to hurt you the most because they cared about you enough to give you the lesson that you learned. You know? So we're here to learn lessons. And this is all just a lesson. And none of it is personal. You're not being punished for anything. You know, you're not, God doesn't hate you, and you're not doomed, and it's not gloom. You're just here to learn a lesson, and once you learn the lesson, have you ever watched 50 Universal Laws on YouTube? Just go on YouTube, search 50 Universal Laws. Watch that. Or it's actually more listen to it. It's not really a visual thing. It's more listen. Okay, you gotta learn these. You're being tested. You do get tested, okay, by getting challenges, and your reaction to those challenges, it determines if you are leveling up. And you know you level up because you get the world. The world, the Wheel of Fortune. Yeah. And you have to stop taking everything personal. Your ego is what makes you take things personally. Your ego is what causes you pain. Like, that's what makes you hurt. Your ego makes you anxious because your ego doubts. And the ego is just another word for, like, demon, negativity, negative entities. They take advantage of that. You know? They're really closely related. I do think they're separate. I think we have an ego, and then you get, it's like the, you know, I don't know, you probably heard this before, where, like, I don't know, there's some kind of Indian saying where, like, depends on, like, you, inside us, we have, like, two wolves. One is, like, negative, one's positive, and who you become determines on which wolf you choose to feed. You know what I'm saying? So it's up to you. When you have anxiety and shit, you're feeding the bad wolf, and when you're having positive things, you're feeding the good wolf. So you have to stop feeding the bad wolf. But we're here to learn lessons, and sometimes, you know, a lot of times we don't have anything bad to us happen to us if we're positive. But the reason why I have a boo-boo on my can, and the reason why I'm having an allergic reaction, is because the universe is trying to gauge, am I ready to level up? What is my reaction to getting an allergic reaction? Well, I'm okay. I don't care. I'm not upset. I didn't get upset about it. Okay, I didn't go, oh, why me? I'm not doing that. Okay, I'm like, oh, I had an allergic reaction. I won't eat that again. You know? That's my reaction. You know, I learned a lesson. I move forward. When I do this, you know, I got this boo-boo on my hand. You know, what is my reaction to the boo-boo? Now, the boo-boo's not the lesson. The lesson is, what is my reaction? Am I going to be like, oh, I got a boo-boo. Fuck that guy. It's all his fault. That's my ego if I did that. But I didn't do that. I didn't go, oh, it's all my fault. It's all his fault that I have a cut on my hand. I was more like, well, that was interesting. Because the guy had a Puerto Rican flag shirt on. And that is in association with my twin flame. So that was a signal for me that that was a lesson. You know what I mean? I get a synchronicity from that, from this boo-boo on my hand. And it hurts. And it's a reminder of the lesson. You know what I mean? But I get less and less of these. The more you level up, the more you get less and less of these. You get less of this stuff. But every once in a while, they'll have something happen. It's not big. It's not a big deal. It's just a little cut on my hand. I'll get over it. It'll heal. I'm not going to have any long-lasting effects. I might have a little scar maybe for a little while. Who fucking cares? You know? I'll get over it. So that's what they're doing. That's what they're saying. That what is gonna be happening is gonna happen. It's gonna come true. Okay? But the more up in your head, the more you're not learning lessons, the longer it's gonna take. That's that Nine of Swords here, with justice in the reverse. With love and lover. That's what it's talking about. Everything that I'm just talking about is what it's saying. But you gotta heal. And then once you heal, then things can come together. You gotta stop taking it personally. Like, learn the lesson and move forward. It's not a big deal. You know what I mean? Let it go. Well, it's not just that. They're saying all the stuff I just said. Oh, I forgot these ones. But it's heading towards healing and marriage with him. You're gonna come together. I've told you, like, I don't know, at least 14 times in the last 24 hours you're going to be with him. Because that's how many fucking things you got. Probably more than that. That's just regular ones. We're just counting the regular ones. If we count the other ones, that's even more. It's going to happen. But it's going to take longer the more you don't heal. Actually, it's not going to happen until you heal. So if you want to take it a year, you can just not heal. If you want to take 2 years, 5 years, 10 years, 20 years, you can just not heal. What you'll do is you'll lose patience and you'll go try to be with someone else because you'll be tired of waiting and refusing to learn a lesson. And then you'll get with somebody else, and guess what? They're going to give you the same fucking lesson. They're going to do the same thing. You're going to do the same thing over and over. So change a person isn't going to help it. It's not going to change it. And the angels may. They'll give you a tower. And they'll try to get it. A lot of times if you're going the wrong path, they'll give you a tower to try to push you back on the right path. As a punishment. Because they're trying to just get you on the right path. Because this is what you signed up for. You signed up for it. There is free will. You can choose to go down the wrong path. And you can also choose to get your ass kicked for it. But ultimately, you did choose the path you're going to go down to begin with. So you have free will times 2. So you need to heal and get over, because that's what your ego does. You get over it. You got to get over it. Get over yourself. I'm going to read it to you. We're going to read Get Over Yourself to you real quick. Which is number 1 right here. Get over yourself. The first step to living your spirit is to get over yourself, meaning get over your false self, your ego. It's time to become honest and stop the doomed effort of posture and present your ego to the world as if it's the real you. It isn't. Thank goodness, because if you step back and observe for a moment, you'll feel that what a high maintenance entity your ego self is. So high maintenance, in fact, that it leaves no room to focus on or be much aware of anything or anyone else beyond the most superficial level. Psychologists call it your mask. Sociologists refer to it as your conditioning. The alternative therapists identify it as your patterns. The Yiddish word for it is shik. It's like tick, shik. It is, in other words, your self-defensive, artificial, manipulative, whatever you do, don't come too close to me or you might hurt me persona. We all have one, and if you're not careful, you might actually believe it's who you really are, sadly, blocking your real light of spirit from coming through. Ask yourself, where am I not being authentic? Where am I acting instead of being real? Where am I hiding or not revealing about my spirit? The world, and especially those close to you, needs the light of your true self right now. Where is your ego blocking it? Be willing to get over your false self and share your light. This is required of you now and will be healing to all, especially you. What kind of question is that, Alma? Anyways, I'm going to get off here. I want Indira to go to bed so I can do her attunement. Please go right to sleep within the next hour. Please go to sleep if you want your attunement. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and let you guys go. Alma, I hope you have a wonderful day. Indira, I hope you go to sleep very soon. Have a good night. God bless.